in early.
You can wave
Hello?
around.
Hello?
No,
I'm sorry.
come on, please. Oh,
Miss Smith.
Ms. Kelly, you can just have him up here on Zoom. You can do it.
Okay, I need to let the prosecutor know so he won't bring down his witnesses.
Okay.
Am I in the right Zoom?
Okay.
What's going on, please? Who's your client, Ms.
My
Kelly?
client's name is G. French. Except for Friday.
Oh, Friday.
Oh. All right, don't worry about it. We get it.
I just didn't want them to have his witnesses come down.
Yeah, thank you, Ms. Kelly.
You're welcome. I can give you the case number if you need it.
That would work.
Okay, it's 2.
Hold on, you gotta, he's just getting it together.
I can write it down for her. Keep going.
Okay.
All right.
I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat for her, Judge.
He can't get it in the chat. He's in the courtroom.
You want me to write this down for you? You
Okay.
Go ahead, Ms. Cal, I'll put it in for him.
Okay, the name is G. French. Case
No.
number is 2.
Okay.
20060805001.
French is the last name?
Yeah,
Yes,
I got it. I did print out first.
he's waving, so we'll just come on to Zoom on Friday to wave.
G Quan, G as in George.
Yeah.
G Quan.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, how do we?
Thank you all. Have a great day.
All right,
Thank you, you too.
Yes, sir.
Here, you can
I'll
get
do
that to.
I have a
There.
question.
Okay. What?
Are you checking people in yet?
Yeah, I
Check 'em
had-
in hold on. Thanks,
Oh,
Steve.
so I didn't miss. I just want to make sure I didn't miss my Zoom. It said 8:30.
No, you haven't missed it. Just wait for your attorney. When you hear your
Okay.
name, put it on mute. When you hear your name, then unmute yourself.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
All right, we can start checking in when you're ready, attorneys.
Good morning,
Okay.
Miss Kitty.
morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Good morning.
Can I check in on Anthony Bass, Melita Barrett? It's a waiver.
All right, I got you. Who's next?
Miss Kitty, I have Johnny Monroe. He's for PCC.
Monroe, okay, I got you.
And then I
This
have
is-
Mr. Boswell. I think we have to wait for MDOC to check in on him.
Oh, that's that 9:30, right?
Yes.
Okay, this
Okay.
is Hugh Marshall. I have Carl Moore. This is the first PCC. He is on the screen.
So Carl Moore, okay, I got you.
Dawn McLeod present for Kayla Jones for first PCC. She's also present.
Kayla Jones, okay, I got you.
Cynthia Check here for Dewan Temple. I don't see him. Mr. Temple, are you here?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Temple, I need to speak to you, so I have to get your phone number, please.
My phone messed up, but I
You
was
can do
using
that,
somebody else's
yeah.
number.
Can we do that? Is there a chat option or no?
Yep, there's a chat option. You can do it in the chat.
Okay, I will put my phone number down here. Mr. Temple, please call me immediately.
All right.
Thank you.
Good morning,
Attorney Salen.
Clerk. This is Attorney Anthony Lewis checking in for Robert Neighbors. It's the first PCC. I do not see him on the screens.
Okay, I have you, Mr. Lewis.
Thank you.
Good morning.
And check in on Tucker. Yachty Tucker.
Yeah. Am I here?
Are you retained on this?
I'm actually standing in for Attorney Andrew DiMaggio.
Oh, okay.
We're just requesting a new PCC date.
Who's next? Checking in.
Fallon for Whiteside, who's on the meeting.
All right, I got you. Who's next?
Thank you very
Checking
much.
in.
Tanisha
Checking in on Lanaya Brady. She's in custody. And Mr. Adam joined as well. He's co-counsel.
And good morning, APA Hattie Abuzay here for the Brady and McKee matter.
Can I have your P number?
Yes, ma'am. P number is P75596.
Clerk, did you need mine as well? This is
Who's on McKee? Who's on McKee?
I believe someone from the Neighborhood Defender's Office is on Mr. McKee. I'm just not sure which lawyer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I have. I just thought someone said they were on.
Attorney Tanisha Day on for Lanaya Brady, and I think Adam Clements, who's my co-counsel, just joined as well.
Okay, can I have your P number, Counselor?
Yes, P71716.
Good morning, Madam Clerk. I'm here as well.
Can I have your P number?
77233.
All right. Who's next checking in?
Good morning, Madam Clerk. This is Warren McAlpine. I'm checking in on Kayshawn Arnold, who is present. It's set for an exam, but we want to place a waiver on the record.
9:30. 9 o'clock, yeah.
What's the name on it?
Kayshawn Arnold.
Oh, Arnold. Okay, I got it.
Thank you.
All right, who's next?
Good morning, Madam Clerk. This is Henry Schneider with Neighborhood Defender Service. I'm here for Catraz Henry. It's set for a live exam at 1:30 p.m. However, I don't think my client was brought over from Livingston County Jail.
Do you know about that one, Mr. Moody?
I do not.
It's Cantrez Henry. He said he's in Livingston. Huh?
You trying to verify where you're at.
There is something in here from Ms. Gray saying Livingston County contact information. Please attach fine. Oh, that's from the last time. Okay. Who's next checking in? Any other attorney that needs to check in?
Checking in on Trayvon Robinson.
Robinson?
It should be Kyles-Robinson.
Oh, on page 2.
Okay. It's an exam today?
Yeah, it's going to be a waiver. Mr. Robinson's online.
All right. Who's next?
Attorney Melvin Houston checking in on Shanita Garrett. She is online.
All right, I got you, Mr. Houston. Who's next? Any other attorney need to check in?
Yes, ma'am. Ronnie Strong checking in on Kathy Perez. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Yes, I got you,
Okay.
Mr. Strong.
Okay, thank you.
Who's next? Any other attorney need to check in?
Okay.
Good morning, Judge. This is Robert Neighbors, my attorney there.
I have no idea, just wait. No, hasn't checked in yet. You have to wait for him,
Louis,
please.
he checked in.
All right, I got Bass first.
Are you ready, Judge?
You ready?
Yeah, when you guys are ready.
Ready. Ready on Anthony Bass. Calling case number 2060899. The people of the state of Michigan versus Anthony Bass. Defendant is charged with count 1, controlled substance, possession, cocaine, heroin, or another narcotic less than 25 grams. Habitual offender, third notice. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, I'm Melita Barrett on behalf of Anthony Bass. Judge, I had a chance to discuss Mr. Bass' right to a preliminary exam, and he wants to waive it.
Bass, state your name, please.
My name is Anthony Bass.
All right, Mr. Bass, you understand, do you have any objection to the waiver?
Oh, no, Your Honor.
All right. You understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed and probable
Yes.
cause had something to do with committing that crime. You understand
Yes.
that, sir?
Yes, I do.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No, sir.
You're waiving your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes.
Do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form and initialing off?
No.
All right, Ms. Barrett, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form and initialing off?
No, Judge.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam matters bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be February 24th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m.
All right, thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you, Ms. Barrett.
You're welcome.
Ready on Monroe, Johnny Monroe.
Yes, Miss Kitty, we are ready.
Calling case number 2155230, the people of the state of Michigan versus Johnny Monroe. Defendant is charged with count 1, assault with a dangerous weapon, felonious assault, habitual offender, third notice. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson, P71733 on behalf of Mr. Monroe. Mr. Monroe, can you please unmute your phone and state your name for the record?
Okay, Dewan, did you find it?
Yes.
State your name, Mr. Monroe.
Johnny Monroe.
Your Honor, today we would like to request a
Dewan,
preliminary.
just Dejuan.
I don't know who that is, Your Honor, talking.
Got it. Let's check.
Okay. We
Go ahead.
would like to request a preliminary exam on behalf of Mr. Monroe. I have put in a request for discovery and I have not yet received it.
All right, now we witnesses.
Judge, we have one witness.
You just.
Ms. Keith Robinson, I checked the evidence.com. We do not have video as of yet, and we'll have to get that paper uploaded and get it to you, okay?
Thank you, Mr. Moody.
You're welcome. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well. Your Honor, that is my only request with regards to Mr. Monroe.
They called me with, yeah, I know you.
Good morning, Madam Clerk. This is Harry Mijas for,
We're in the middle of a hearing.
sorry, Your Honor.
All right.
What happened?
February 26th at 11:45.
February 26th at 11:45 for an in-person exam.
Ma'am.
Thank you. Mr. Monroe,
Yes.
you're all set. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yes.
11:45, Judge.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
Miss Kitty, I'll just wait around for MDOC to log in and then I'll actually put in a breakout room.
Okay.
Thank you.
So Boswell is at NBOC.
Well,
Yeah, he's supposed to be zoning in. Boswell, it's our 9:30 exam.
He's at MGOC?
He's in NBOC. They're supposed to have Zoom on.
Okay, we'll wait here.
All right, thank you, Phyllis. So Judge, this one, I don't know if you want to read this one. see that in red.
It's open. They're being tried as an adult. So,
Okay, she just wanted me to make you aware.
I understand, but just because.
Okay, so they did call from the facility. They should be on. I was gonna do that one night. We ready on McKee and Brady?
We are, Your Honor.
You come on. Yes, they're on there. They'll be right here. This is Miss Harden, juvenile detention.
All right, thank you, Ms. Hart.
Thank you.
Special assignment.
Yeah, he's on.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Calling case number 2155584, the people of the state of Michigan versus Devin McKee. Defendant number 1 is charged with count 1, homicide, felony murder, count 2, carjacking, count 3, robbery, armed, serious injury. The people of the state of Michigan versus Lina Brady. Defendant is charged with count 1, homicide, felony murder, count 2, carjacking. These matters are scheduled for probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Hattie, I was on behalf of the people, P75596.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tanisha Davis, appearing on behalf of Ms. Lanaya Brady.
Please, the court. My name is Adam Clements, P number 77233, appearing on behalf of Ms. Brady as co-counsel as well.
Who has, McKee? Who's the attorney for McKee?
Your Honor, I believe someone from the Neighborhood Defender's Office is representing Mr. McKee. I'm just not sure which attorney.
Robert Harris.
Robert Harris.
Robert Burke here.
Oh.
He's not on yet.
No, somebody checked in on.
He's not on. I don't see anybody else on the defender's office.
Who's on McKee?
Madam Clerk, Mr. Burton Harris said that I'm sorry, Mr. Harris said that he's not representing Mr. McKee. So I'm on the phone with him.
Blaze Karen. It's my court opponent.
Okay, who checked in on McKee?
Gentleman on the top of the screen, I don't know if he's in the white shirt.
No, that's Lewis. That's Anthony Lewis.
I don't think no one did.
Oh, okay.
No one did.
Might be they can for you. What's on term? That's what she's trying to.
We're gonna have to recall this as soon as the attorney checks in.
All right, Judge, we'll be here, I guess.
All right. You can call him next one.
So Clemens is on
Brady.
Brady?
Yeah.
Both Davis and I.
Oh, so okay, then that's why I mixed up. So it's 2 co-counsels for a defendant too.
That's correct.
Ms. Harden?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, did you hear that? There's an attorney that hasn't checked in on McKee yet, so we're waiting for their attorney.
Okay.
All right,
Thank you.
thank you. Ready on Moore, Carl Moore? Calling case number 2155429, the people of the state of Michigan versus Carl Moore. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor.
May it please court, Your Honor, Hugh Marshall, P48269, on behalf of Mr. Carl Moore, who is on the screen. We do agree to participate via Zoom. Mr. Moore, could you state your name for the record?
Carl Moore.
All right, Mr. Moore. Are you wearing a sweatshirt?
Yes, sir.
That's sweats. I don't do sweats. I don't do t-shirts in my courtroom. The shirt
Okay.
with a collar.
I apologize, sir.
Hold on. You don't have to change now. I'm letting you know.
Okay.
If you come back like that, it's gonna be a whole different story.
Okay.
All right?
Yes,
Because
sir.
if you don't dress for my court, I dress you. I got one way to do that. I send you Wayne County Jail.
Okay, I do
All right.
apologize, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. All right, counsel, what's your pleasure?
Your Honor, I'm asking for another probable cause conference. I don't have discovery.
I'm gonna adjourn the probable cause conference. I'll set it for exam. If they haven't given you discovery, I'm gonna dismiss it.
Okay, sounds good.
Mr. Marshall, I emailed the paper discovery to you on the 8th of this month. That would have been Monday. So it's in your email.
Okay, I will double check.
Okay.
How many witnesses?
Judge, in this case, I have one witness.
One witness?
Yes, sir.
How about February 17th at 11:15?
That's not good for me, Judge. Mr. Moore, do you have any objection to doing it by Zoom?
No, sir.
What do people want?
Judge, I prefer it in person.
All right, then it should come in in-person exam.
Okay,
Just as your client has a right to demand in person, so do the people.
understood, Judge.
Mr. Marshall, if there's some reason, if there's some reason or otherwise that you cannot be here, you could be here by Zoom.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Everybody else will be here by in person.
Then we just have to agree on a date, though.
Yes. Hold on, trying to find one. February 19th at 11 o'clock.
Yep, I can do that.
11 a.m.
Yes. All right, Bob, continue.
Thank you, Judge.
All right.
Ready on Kayla Jones? Calling case number 2155123, the people of the state of Michigan versus Kayla Jones. Defendant number 2 is charged with count 1 and count 2, assault with intent to do great bodily harm, less than murder or by strangulation. Count 3 and count 4, assault with a dangerous weapon, felonious assault. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Dawn McLeod appearing on behalf of Kayla Jones, P79229. Ms. Jones is present. Ms. Jones, can you take off your mute and state your name and address for the court, please?
Good morning.
State your name and address for the court, please.
Kayla Jones.
Just name.
Oh, just your name, Ms. Jones.
Kayla Jones.
What's your pleasure, counsel?
Your Honor, at this time, we've requested discovery in this matter. I would like to request a preliminary exam on behalf of my client. We have requested discovery in this matter and we haven't received it.
All right. How many witnesses?
Your Honor, in this case, I have, 3, I could probably do 2. Miss Kitty, this is a two-defendant case.
Yes,
You don't have the
co-defendant,
defendant, right?
no, the co-defendant has a, PCC date for, February 17th. So next week. Next week is the co-defendant.
Did you want to do these both PCs on that time, then?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, did the court just state that there is a co-defendant in this case?
Yeah.
It's new information.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got it.
Ms. Oriel?
All right, March,
Sorry, Judge.
March 2nd at 12:30.
Your Honor, may I request a virtual preliminary exam in this matter? Ms. Jones is an Ohio resident. She did come to be arraigned here in Michigan. She's retained counsel. She's not a flight risk.
Well, does she have permission to the court to leave the state of Michigan?
Yes, she was given that permission during her bond. It should be a part of her bond condition that she was given the permission to return to Ohio pending the outcome of this case.
Does she make all her court hearings? Correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Does she need to make all her court hearings?
Yes, Your Honor, that's absolutely correct.
What do you want?
Judge, in this circuit, you know, it's always better to have it in person. I've got civilians in this case. However, you know, the court knows the problem with Zoom as far as identification and breaking up with the transcript and such, so.
All right, your client needs to be here. We're doing it in person. Your client needs to be here.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
And as to the matter of discovery, Your Honor?
We'll make sure you get it.
Okay, did the court advise March the 2nd at what time?
March 2nd at 12:30.
Courtroom.
Anything else?
No, Your Honor, I just need that discovery.
Okay, we'll make sure you get it.
Thanks, Judge. Thanks, counsel. Have a good day.
Take care. You have information? You have retained counsel, Mr. Kyle's information? Do you have Mrs. Kyle's information?
I do. I got her key number and I should be able to get it. Email there.
What about the
Send it on the
red?
Yeah, I contacted both APAs for your courtroom regarding discovery. It's been a couple weeks now, Your Honor. So they both have my contact information.
Okay, all right, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, 'cause the code D, he's a code D of the
Miss Oria,
China me.
regular, Joshua regular. Yeah, but the female just said that.
Is someone trying to call me?
yes, Miss Oria.
Yeah.
This is Blaze Kearney. I have Mr. McKee, who's one of the two PCCs for the co-defendants that are zooming in from the juvenile detention center.
Yes, we called it earlier. Is Ms. Harden still on?
Yes, ma'am, still here.
All right, can you bring, we have all the attorneys.
Okay, they're right here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Calling case number 2155584, the people of the state of Michigan versus Devin McKee. Defendant number 1 is charged with count 1, homicide, felony murder, count 2, carjacking, count 3, robbery, armed, serious injury. The people of the state of Michigan versus Layla Brady. Defendant number 2 is charged with count 1, homicide, felony murder, count 2, carjacking. These matters are scheduled for probable cause. Counsel.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Hadi Abu Zaid on behalf of the people, P75596.
And good morning, Judge. Blaze Kearney from the Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, P83960, on behalf of Mr. McKee, who's joining us via Zoom.
Good morning.
Judge, my name is Adam Clements, appearing on behalf of Ms. Brady.
Good morning again, Judge Davis is co-counsel with Attorney Clements, attorney for Lanaya Brady.
All right. We need an exam date, correct?
Yes, correct, Judge.
Absolutely. On
Your
behalf
Honor.
of Ms. Brady.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to cut anyone off. I do know that we not yet discovery. We have been communicating with prosecutor that we should be having that shortly today. We currently have received this protective order about 15 minutes before this hearing. So I just wanted to make the record for that, Judge.
And Judge, if I can expand briefly on that, this case, it's a lot of the paper discovery and some of the things that are able to be downloaded on evidence.com are currently being uploaded. I didn't know who the attorney was for Mr. McKee until now. However, there's an enormous amount of digital data that includes body cams, phone dumps, and certain interviews. In total, Your Honor, it's a little over 150 gigabytes of information, so that is not going to be able to fit onto evidence.com. I can express to Mr. Kearney as well, I have a protective order for a lot of that digital discovery because the majority of the gigabytes is digital discovery. And if the court can view that as well at some point in time prior to the exam, as soon as I have a receipt of the discovery order or protective order rather, I would ask that both counsels provide a significant hard drive in order for me to transfer the remaining discovery to both counsels. And I can communicate that in writing as well to both Ms. Davis and Mr. Kearney.
Okay, what is the protective order protecting?
The protective order, Judge, is protecting certain interviews, one of which is one of the witnesses at the scene, and certain personal identifying information contained within that, as well as obvious personal identifying information contained within several phone dumps in which someone's entire phone with all their contacts and messages and the like and internet history is attached. So that is the basis of the protective order in this case for the digital discovery.
All right. All right. Defense have any objections to that order?
I haven't seen it yet, Judge, so I'll have to see it before I don't know what they're asking me to disclose or not disclose, who they're asking me to not share it with. I'm certainly not going to agree to anything that won't allow my client to see any of the materials that are their materials for their case. So happy to take a look at it, but you know, the way this works is we make the request, they have an obligation to provide it, and if they want a protective order under which it gets disclosed, they have the obligation to move to the court. So I'm happy to look at it, see what I can agree to, but if we can't come to an agreement, they have 21 days from February 3rd, which is when I requested discovery from the prosecutor's office to make that disclosure.
Well, Judge, I don't have that particular.
I know how it all works, so I don't need to be told that. But if for whatever reason, because I'm gonna set an exam date on this, and it's gonna be soon. You know, if you refuse to sign a protective order, then all they have to do is provide discovery, which means you'll have to go to their office to view it. And that's the only thing I can tell you.
Understood, Judge. I'm happy to take a look at it. I emailed Mr. Abuzaid on February 5th, and I haven't heard back. So this is the first time hearing about a protective order.
Okay.
I'll get that protective order to Mr. Kearney, and if we cannot work something out, we'll be in contact with the court, or obviously Mr. Kearney and both counsel for Ms. Brady is welcome to come to my office or some other place to review the discovery.
How many witnesses?
Judge, I anticipate between four to five.
I mean, you need to do the exam.
We'll see, Judge. I don't want to misrepresent to the court. I would say I'd hope to be able to get it done in 4, but possibly 5.
February 24th at 2 o'clock.
Judge, I'm sorry. I have an preliminary exam that is another homicide exam that's scheduled that day at 1:30.
I'm trying to see who all is here.
All right.
March 2nd at 1:30.
That should work, Judge.
That works for my calendar, Judge.
Works for me, Judge.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Clement?
Oh, yes, Judge, I agree.
Okay.
One moment, Judge. I may have one conflict. I'm supposed to be getting my second dose of the vaccine that day. I think it's at 4. Let me double check. Sorry, I have to look at my personal calendar for this. Yeah, it's at 4 p.m., Judge, but hopefully we can conclude the exam in 2.5 hours.
Be able to. right, anything else?
Not from the people, Judge.
Not the juncture, Judge.
Nothing further, Judge. Defense.
All right, thank you. See everybody then.
Thank you, Judge. Have a great day.
Thank you, Honor.
So, if there's any issues, please let me know before the exam.
Will
We will,
do.
Judge.
Thank you.
Love you, Naya. Love you, Naya.
Bye,
Enjoy the
Unite.
week.
Ms. Harden. Do you need any paperwork from me?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Do you need any paperwork from me?
No, I don't.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Ready on Arnold? Okay, Sean Arnold,
Ready.
calling case number 20-59703. The people of the state of Michigan versus Keyshawn Arnold. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Prosecutor White. What do you do?
Good morning, Judge Warren McAlpine, P number 52522. I'm representing Keyshawn Arnold, who is present and appearing via Zoom.
Mr. Arnold, state your name for the record, please.
My name is Keyshawn Arnold.
Thank you, sir. Ms. Alpine?
Your Honor, this matter was set for an exam. After speaking with Mr. Arnold, indicated that he wants to waive that exam. He's doing so knowingly and voluntarily after I explained to him the purpose of the exam and the probable cause standard.
People have any objection?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right. Mr. Arnold, you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause the crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No.
You're waiving your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes.
Do you have any objections to the court signing your name to the waiver form and initialing off?
No.
McAlpine, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form and initialing off?
No, Judge.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam and is filed over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be February 24th, 21 at 9 o'clock a.m.
All right. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Take care.
Thank
You
you.
too.
Ready on Dewan Temple,
Yes, please.
calling case number 21-55401. The people of the state of Michigan versus Dewan Temple. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Prosecutor White.
Good morning. Good morning, Your Honor. Cynthia Rayfield, check P51489. I represent Mr. Temple, who is present.
Temple, state your name for the record, please.
Dewan Temple.
Put your video on, sir. Okay, you gotta move it back so I can see you. You wearing a t-shirt or a collared shirt? You look like a t-shirt.
I had a jacket on, so I didn't have a t-shirt, button-up shirt.
You heard what I told the other gentleman? Did you hear what I told the other gentleman?
No, sir.
All right, you dress for my court. If you don't dress for my court, I dress you. I have one way to do that. I send you Wayne County Jail. It puts you in green. That's the only shirt without a collar you're gonna wear here. I don't care if it's on Zoom or in person. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Today's the date and time set for a PCC. We are asking for a preliminary examination by Zoom, please, after discussing this matter with my client. We did receive a copy of the discovery.
People. I'm sorry. You want a Zoom exam or you want it in person?
Prefer an in-person, Judge.
It'll be in person, Ms. Check. For some reason you can't be here, or if your client, for some reason your client can't be here, then I need to know. And, you know, I'll allow you to participate by Zoom. But the witnesses are gonna be here. Prosecutor's gonna be here. Right now, everybody's gonna be here. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay.
All right, thank you. How many witnesses?
Judge, I have on this case, 3, I can do 2.
2. It was March 3rd at 12:30.
At 12:30, Judge?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, that's fine.
March 3 at 12:30, Judge?
Yes.
Thank you.
Ready, I'm Robert Neighbors.
Thank you.
Calling case number 2155410, the people of the state of Michigan versus Robert Neighbors. Defendant is charged with 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Prosecutor Blair. Will you please call?
Good morning, Your Honor. May I please the court? Anthony Lewis on behalf of Mr. Robert Neighbors. Mr. Neighbors, would you state your name for the record?
Robert Neighbors.
Judge, as your clerk said, this is set for PCC. This is the first one. I would ask that this matter be put out some distance so that I could get the discovery and submit a gun board letter before we proceed any further.
All right, how many witnesses?
1 witness, Judge. Mr. Lewis, can you give us your email address? It is not in the directory.
It is Lawyer Lewis at sbcglobal.net.
SBCglobal.net. Thank you.
For today? Yeah. What is your name? You're supposed to hear. Yes, no. Yes. CR439, Giles.
April 4th at 12:30, excuse me.
That should be good, Judge, but let me just make sure.
Wait a minute, I said April 4th, it's April 9th. April
Yes,
9th
Judge.
at
April the 9th at 12:30 is good, Judge.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You said 1 or 2?
I don't remember.
One.
I think it's, I said one, Sean.
Okay.
That's April 9 at 12:30.
Yeah.
Mr. Neighbors, you may leave Zoom.
All right, thank you.
Everyone stay blessed.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you, you too.
Ready on Yati Tucker?
Ready, Tim Andrew Wilkerson appearing on Mr. Yati Tucker.
Calling case number 1858973, the people of the state of Michigan versus Yati Tucker. Defendant is charged with count 1, controlled substance, possession of cocaine, heroin, or another narcotic less than 25 grams. Possession of marijuana synthetic equivalents. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause.
Systems off.
I'm sorry.
You gotta mute your other systems. You got something else going in the background. You
Oh,
gotta
I'm
mute
sorry,
it.
Your Honor. I have on headphones. I didn't think you could hear that. I'm just asking for either a preliminary exam date or a new probable cause conference date. I'm standing in for Attorney Andrew DiMaggio, but he doesn't have discovery on this matter.
All right, well, put your appearance on first, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tim Andrew Wilkerson, P81003.
Thank you.
Claire Moody for the people. Good morning.
And we're asking to waive the presence of Mr. Tucker.
All right, I'll waive his appearance for the purpose of this hearing. I'll set the matter for preliminary exam. How many witnesses?
This case does have 2 witnesses. Just as a note to the court, there was a habeas date on August 10th, 2018. I'm also advising defense counsel that I have emailed the officer in charge to obtain any videos, other evidence that they may have digitally. As of this moment, I haven't received anything back yet. It may be in my email, but because of the case age, I may not be able to get it.
Okay, your client is out on bond?
Yes, he is.
Okay, I don't know who, he needs to be on. Because I don't know who gave him a bond.
He's out on a $5,000 personal bond.
Well, I remanded him. He was remanded the last time. Hold on. No, I didn't do it.
Well, that's from information and belief from Mr. DiMaggio, Your Honor. So I'm not sure if something changed.
Well, I need to know what changed.
Would you like to just set a new date for his appearance?
The referee changed his mind. The referee didn't have authority to change his mind. I want him on tomorrow. We'll put this over till tomorrow.
Okay. And tomorrow for PCC, a new PCC, correct?
Yep. And I'm gonna address the issue of bond.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Client has to be on.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Ready on Whiteside, Ronald Whiteside.
Ready, Your Honor.
Calling case number 2055699, the people of the state of Michigan versus Ronald Whiteside. Defendant is charged with count 1, assault with a dangerous weapon, felonious assault, habitual offender, second notice. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Prosecutor Blair Moody for the people.
May it please this honorable court, Alvin Salem, P23797, on behalf of Mr. Whiteside, who I see is in our meeting.
Mr. Whiteside, state your name for the record, please.
Ronald Edward Whiteside.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I'm just appointed in this matter. I'd ask Mr. Moody to please tender me discovery.
All right.
That,
Better for an exam, Judge?
Okay. How many witnesses?
excuse me, one witness, Judge.
Witness. February 17th, 11:15.
That's fine, Judge.
217, Judge?
Yep.
Thank you, 11:15.
11:15.
No, I can't see the chat. I'm in the courtroom. No, I'm in the courtroom. Why?
Your Honor, do you want my client to be in person or can we both do it both by Zoom?
That's in-person exam.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. I mean, unless there's some other reason that he can't be here, then I need to know in advance, okay? And if for some reason that you can't be here, then I need to know in advance, and I'll allow, you to participate via Zoom.
No, I have.
But
I
otherwise,
should be able to be there live, Your Honor. Thank you.
okay, thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
You too.
Ready
Mr. Whiteside, you may leave. I will call you, okay? You may leave this
Yes, sir.
Zoom.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Ready on Giles Robinson. Calling case number 2059815, the people of the state of Michigan versus Trayvon Giles Robinson. Defendant number 1 is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for examination.
1 is waiving, 2 is scheduled, 2.
What time is that? 10:30.
10:30.
Okay. Good morning, people, Judge.
Morning, Judge. Neighborhood Defender Service by Gleno, P83424, appearing on behalf of Mr. Trayvon Giles Robinson. This matter was set for a preliminary examination at 10:30 a.m., but at this time, Mr. Robinson is choosing to waive that right, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Robinson, state your name for the record, please.
Trayvon Giles Robinson.
All right, do you have any objection?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Robinson, you understand that you have a statutory right to the preliminary exam where the state must show by the probable cause the crime was committed, the probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to the preliminary exam?
No, Your Honor.
You do so freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form and initialing off?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. O, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form and initialing off?
No objection, Judge.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam that is bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be February 24th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Bonds continue.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You just tell us on it. You don't have a bond anyway, right?
Right. Ready on Boswell? Phyllis?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was still muted.
Okay, calling case number 2059726, the people of the state of Michigan versus Wilbur Boswell. Defendant is charged with count 1 and count 2, robbery armed. Count 3 and count 4, robbery unarmed. Count 5, larceny in a building. Habitual offender, fourth notice, mandatory 25-year sentence. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson, P71733, on behalf of Mr. Boswell. Your Honor, today is the date and time set for exam in this matter. Are the people prepared to move forward?
Well, you're not. You don't have a client.
The Department of Corrections was supposed, I believe, contacted the court yesterday.
Well, so far they haven't come on. We can try to wait for them, or I can reschedule this. It's up to you.
Can I wait another half an hour, Your Honor?
I don't know if I have another half hour, because I got cases booked up all afternoon, but we'll see. We'll try to wait and see if we can squeeze you in.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Recall it, Judge. Yeah, we recall it.
Ready on Garrett, Shanita Garrett. Shantia Garrett, huh? Calling case number 2155426, the people of the state of Michigan versus Shantia Garrett. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
And good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court and your staff, Melvin Houston, P number 36280, appearing on behalf of Shantia Janae Garrett, who is participating in today's session via Zoom. Ms. Garrett, would you introduce yourself to the court?
Hi, I'm Shantia Garrett.
Thank you. Pleasure, counsel.
Your Honor, this matter is set for probable cause conference today. I do have discovery. I have already submitted a letter to the gun board. I'm not sure what the court's preference is, either setting this matter for another probable cause conference or for a preliminary examination is fine with the defense.
All right, I'm setting for a preliminary exam.
One witness, Judge.
One witness. I'll give you a little extra time in order to get a response from the gun board.
Yeah, because they are slow.
Yeah, unfortunately. April 8th at 9:15.
That's fine for the defense, Your Honor.
All right. All right, I'll continue.
All right, thank you very much, Your Honor. Have a nice day and stay safe.
You too now.
Ms. Garrett, you can log off. We'll talk later.
Ready on Kathy Perez.
Ready?
Calling case number 2155076, the people of the state of Michigan versus Kathy Perez. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Honey Strawn appearing on behalf of Ms. Perez. Your Honor, I submitted a letter to the gun board. Has prosecution heard anything about it?
No, it wouldn't. You would hear before they would, more than likely. Ms. Perez, state your name for the record, please.
Kathy Perez.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Charlie, I'll set this for exam for right now. We'll see what happens. One way.
Yes, Your Honor.
April 12th at 9:15.
That's a good date, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Nothing else by the defense.
Okay, your bond continue. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Judge.
I can leave.
Yes, you can sign out, ma'am. Thank you.
No.
All right, Judge, I got our 2 o'clock, but I can't.
Okay, thank you.
2 o'clock, what? Over with James. What's that?
Homicide.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think,
You got a prosecutor?
Madam Prosecutor, are you on?
I am.
What is your P number?
75922.
75922?
Yep.
And Ms. James, who is your client? Are you on?
Yes, yes,
And Gabby is
Declaration.
on Ragland, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What? I don't know the prosecutor.
I got two. Enemies downstairs.
Is that who? Oh. The clients are here. I don't know.
Why are they on? What are we doing?
The prosecutor has an issue with the witness.
Judge, if the court would allow, could I ask the court about a witness detainer this morning? We have an exam this afternoon at 2 p.m. I have my officer in charge on, but my officer in charge has been making substantial efforts to try to locate one of the witnesses for this afternoon. I still do have 2 other witnesses that are pretty short. If the court would allow me to call those witnesses this afternoon, and if the court would allow me to present the court with a witness detainer for one of the witnesses that we have been unable to locate.
I'll give, well, if you're saying that you, all right, if you're saying that your officer can swear your officer in, if they can testify that that witness appears to be avoiding service, then I'll give you a witness detainer. But I'm not bifurcating this case. If you can go with your 2 witnesses, we'll go with your 2 witnesses. If you can't, it's getting dismissed. I'm not holding it up to find the witness. It should have been done way before the day.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
How do you want to proceed?
My Detective Douglas Williams is on the Zoom right now. If the court would allow, would the court allow me to have him sworn and ask him about his efforts in trying to locate this witness?
All right, hold on, we got to call the case.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Did you want the defendants up? They're here.
No, they ain't. What did he say?
He said no.
Okay.
Calling case number 2060639, the people of the state of Michigan versus Joshua Ragland. Defendant number 1 is charged with count 1, homicide, murder, first degree premeditated. Count 2, weapons, felony, firearm. The people of the state of Michigan versus Renita D. Colette. Defendant number 2 is charged with count 1, homicide, murder, first degree premeditated. Habitual offender for notice. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Phone on behalf of the people, P75922.
Good morning, Your Honor. Nicole Jones, appearing on behalf of Ms. J. Cluett. Your Honor, she is in the Wayne County Jail. I would ask to waive her presence for the purpose of this hearing.
And good morning, Gabby Silver appearing on behalf of Joshua Ragland. He is also in the Wayne County Jail, and for purposes of this hearing, right now, I would agree to waive his presence.
All right, I'll waive both of their appearances for the purpose of this hearing only. All right. Madam Prosecutor.
Thank you, Judge. On Zoom right now is Detective Douglas Williams. If the court would allow, I'd like him to be sworn in and ask him some questions regarding his attempts to serve witness Eric, E-R-I-K, Barkley, B-A-R-K-L-E-Y.
All right, Detective Williams, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you. Detective Williams, have you been attempting to locate an individual by the name of Eric Barkley?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and what attempts have you made to try and locate him?
I've gone to the last 3 known locations of his address. He also used to live with the female defendant. I went to that location. I've checked the jails, and I've also checked the hospitals and the morgue. I've been
What about
unable
his
to.
phone number? Did you have?
His phone number has been turned off.
And had you spoken previously to Mr. Barkley about his need to be a witness in this case?
Yes, he knew he was going to be a witness in this case.
Okay,
He
and
knew he was
was
going to
he
be needed for a
hesitant
court.
at that point?
At that point, no, he wasn't. I don't know what has happened in between that time and now.
And you indicated, what is his relationship to either one of these defendants in this case?
I was told, he informed us that he is the nephew of the female defendant.
Okay. And Judge, based off of that, I would just be asking the court for a brief period of time. The witness was aware of the fact that he did need to testify. Since then, he hasn't been at any of the addresses that he's given to police officers. He's now turned off his phone. He's definitely not in the Wayne County Jail. He's most certainly not at the morgue, according to my officer in charge. Given that, Judge, I would ask the court for just a very, I know the court doesn't want to bifurcate it, so I would just be asking for a very brief adjournment just to see if we could line this witness up and get him here on this detainer if the court is willing to sign it.
Ms. James and Ms. Silver, you want to respond?
Yeah, I do. I'd like to know when they started looking for the witness. And I'd also like to indicate for the record that in all of the voluminous discovery that I've reviewed, he is not the nephew to the female defendant.
You're breaking up.
They don't, she didn't listen. I don't know. I don't
Hold
know
on.
where all that.
Ms. Silver? Hello?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. We didn't get any of that because you just totally broke up. But if you want to ask, you can ask Detective Williams any questions if you have any.
Sure.
Just put that.
Detective Williams, when did you start looking for this witness?
Man, we've been looking for him for the last 2 weeks.
2 weeks. So you, according to you, you think that he is related to the female defendant. Is that correct?
I was told by himself and the female defendant that they were, he was her nephew.
And really, in which interview did he say that? Or she say that, I guess I should ask. Or was that?
They have said it wasn't on tape, it wasn't on video.
Because on video, you would agree that she says she doesn't even know his last name.
I would have to review the video again to see that.
Okay. So, so in your mind, you were looking for a relative of the defendant to provide testimony against the defendant. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So even though he at one point told you that he's cooperative, you only started looking for him 2 weeks ago. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
And this exam has been set for how long? Do you know?
I am not.
A couple months?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. I'd like the record to reflect that this examination has been scheduled for at least a couple months. Is that correct, Ms. James? I don't have any other questions, Judge. I think it's too little. I think it's too little, too late.
Do you have any questions, Ms. James?
I'm sorry, Judge, my internet went out. I don't have any questions. I'll join in with Ms. Silver in that this case has been set for exam for some time. And I agree that it's too little too late. The last 2 weeks, they start looking for this witness.
All right, any last rebuttal, Madam Prosecutor?
Judge, I would just indicate to the court that this witness is someone that is an eyewitness to this incident, who was present at the shooting. I would also indicate to the court that the way with COVID right now, we're supposed to give our officers 2 weeks notice on the subpoenas to start searching. Just because of the changes in some of the scheduling, that's kind of been our policy now. I apologize that it's short notice at this point, Judge, but I would be asking the court for just a very brief amount of time to see if the court would allow the witness detainer to be signed and see if they could actually locate and bring this witness in.
I guess the other thing I should mention is
Hold
what good
up,
is
hold up,
Sorry.
hold up, no, that's it, I get it. It's our motion, you get your argument, she gets rebuttal. Right there, and okay, this case has been on the docket since it was filed in May. This exam date was set in December. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Let me correct that. Exam set was October 6th. So it's been set for 4 months. And I haven't heard anything that the witness is avoiding service. He doesn't live where he lived before. I have no idea what his situation is or why he was living in the places he was living before. He could have just been bedding there for a while. You know, I understand he said he cut off his phone, but the phone is off. There's nothing to say he cut it off. I don't know if he's employed or any of that. I haven't heard anything about him avoiding service, so I'm not adjourning it. And if you're not gonna be ready to go, I'm gonna just dismiss it. And you can refile it. And you can, if you can find them, if there's any issues with finding him, or, well, if there's any real issues with him avoiding service at that point, then I will issue a detainer. But I gotta hear something that's actually actively trying to stay away. Okay?
Thank you, Judge.
So, all right, so we'll come back at, what was that, 2 o'clock? Let's come back at 2 o'clock, see if we can go.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Morning, Judge.
Good morning. Mr. Young?
Good morning, Your Honor. It's Harry Mijas on Dillard. Michael, I do have a federal matter coming up in about 8 to, at the most, 10 minutes. I think it's a no-show. It's a capias.
Are you ready on Dillard now?
Yes.
Okay, we can do it now.
Okay.
And then I'll call Young. Young is waiting for that. Calling case number 2155432, the people of the state of Michigan versus Michael Dillard. Defendant is charged with count 1, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your wonderful staff. May it please this most honorable court, Reginald Andrew, P number 80354, appearing on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Haralambos Demetrios Mijas on behalf of Michael Dillard. Number
Mr. Dillard on Zoom?
What's that, Your Honor?
Is he on Zoom?
I do not see him on Zoom, Your Honor. We've tried to get a hold of him. We've been unable to.
This is just a PCC, so I'll waive his presence for the purpose of this hearing.
Okay, that's fine, Your Honor.
All right, how many witnesses?
1, Your Honor.
Oh, you said 1?
Yeah.
February 19th at 9:15.
Can we do that by Zoom, Your Honor?
Wow, you can do it in person. That's an in-person date.
I prefer a Zoom.
Okay, why do you need a Zoom date?
Your Honor, first of all, I don't know if I can actually find him. Second of all, Your Honor, I've not had the vaccine yet. And I'm being cautious for my health as well as that of my partner and her husband who has cancer and is undergoing treatment. My partner has autoimmune issues.
Okay, so you can participate by Zoom, counsel. The client needs to be here. If he doesn't show up, you can't find him, then I capias him.
Okay, I appreciate that, Your Honor. Thank you.
You're welcome. 9:15, one witness. I said 2:19, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we'll be back on February 19th at 9:15.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Good morning. Can I check in on Tristan Lewis? I believe he's with us via Zoom. This is DeRay Elder.
Yes, I am.
Okay, we got you.
All right, ready on Young, Virgil Young?
Yes.
Hello? Hello?
Put your system on hold. We're in a hearing, please.
Calling case number
You said,
21.
is he called Tristan Lewis?
No, just put your system on hold. Your attorney was checking in. We're not calling your case yet.
Oh, I'm
Put your
sorry.
system on mute until we call your case.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, it appears that Mr. Lewis is on video physically and then talking on a phone, so he needs to push *6 to mute his phone. When he talks, the phone brightens up.
All right. Thank you.
Calling case number 21-55116, the people of the state of Michigan versus Virgil Young. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning. Kenneth Walter on behalf of Mr. Young.
So state your name.
Name Virgil Young.
Mr. Young, you don't know how to address the court?
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you?
Going to the matter, it was kind of cold outside. I caught the bus this morning.
Okay, well, I'll tell you, I'll provide all your transportation. We'll come back and do this when you dress appropriate. I'll send you over to Wayne County Jail. They will dress you. They'll keep you warm. They'll even feed you. I didn't ask for your comments. I asked you to say anything else. If I want you to say something, I will ask you a question. I don't do t-shirts in my courtroom. I don't do them on Zoom. You dress for my court. It's that simple. You want me to respect you, right, sir?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't want your apology. I want your respect. Your apology means absolutely nothing. I'm sorry, it doesn't. Your respect means everything. And I'm not getting it. So that's a problem. The problem is it comes all back on you, not on me. Because I just send you through that door, bring it back on another day, they'll bring you in green. Then you'll be dressed appropriate. Shouldn't happen this time. You're old enough to know better.
Well, Your Honor, this date and time set for a preliminary examination. I had an opportunity to speak with Mr. Young. He's aware that he could have a probable cause hearing in this court. He's indicated to me he wishes to waive that right. Those matter be transferred to the circuit court for further proceedings. No objection to it.
Now, I'll go ahead and do your hearing. come back to my court dressed like that ever again? Want to know. Right? All right, so you have a statutory right to preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed. And probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir? Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way, you should waive your right to preliminary exam.
Your Honor, no.
You waive your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Your Honor, yes.
You signed the waiver of examination form?
What's your case number, sir?
You signed
Yes,
the
Your
form?
Yes.
Hold on.
All right. Court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam as bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be February 24th at 9 o'clock.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Young, just, I don't know who you're gonna hear from across the street. Now, there's a bit. When it comes to judges, I'm very old school because I've been around a very long time. All right, I've been in this business over 35 years. All right,
Yes, Your Honor.
so, I'm very strict regarding courtroom etiquette, the whole bit. Give me my respect. All right, now, some judges aren't like that. Some of them don't care. But that's their courtroom. Now, when you go back across the street, you want to take that chance? I'm dressed like you are.
Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
No.
Madam Clerk, may I check in?
Yes. Oh. Couldn't see her. Okay, I got Mr. Elder and Ms. Greer. Any other attorney need to check in?
I have Miss Exum. I think I'm
Oh,
already checked in.
I'm sorry, I didn't get you, Mr. Parker.
Okay. I'm ready. She's on when you are.
Miss, Your Honor,
Yes, ma'am.
Phyllis.
if I could get the name of the facility that my client is in, I can try to schedule a Zoom visit with him and see what
You've already
happened.
sent that. We sent a writ for it. They haven't responded.
Okay, and I'm sorry, I didn't hear the facility's name.
I'm not sure which, I know we sent a writ, but to have him available on Zoom.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, Phyllis, it doesn't have, the facility, it just has Zoom information.
Okay. Can I have the Zoom information? Or can you message that to me,
Oh, do you want his MDOC number? Will that help?
please?
It's 140-160. And I have the polygram number. You ready?
Yes.
162.25.37.11.3600. Oh, that's our number. I'm sorry, that's our number. Yeah, this is what we sent them. I'm sorry.
Okay. I will try to get in contact with the facility. I'm sure that the court may have some interaction with them, considering he did not appear. I don't know what the court would like. I'm at this point, I'm assuming we have to set another date for the exam. Do the people even have their witnesses present today?
Yes.
Mr. Mooney said yes.
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, does a writ take approximately 3 weeks? I'm not sure.
14 days MDOC. Call it next.
Huh? Oh, we're gonna call it now.
Okay.
Okay.
Calling case number 2059726, the people of the state of Michigan versus Wilbert Boswell. Defendant is charged with count 1 and count 2, robbery armed, count 3 and count 4, robbery unarmed, count 5, larceny in a building, habitual offender, fourth notice, mandatory 25-year sentence. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Prosecutor Will. People.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson, P71733, on behalf of Mr. Boswell, who is not present. Your Honor, he is in custody in the Michigan Department of Corrections. They have failed to present him over Zoom.
All right. We will reschedule this.
When is it scheduled for?
All right, March 3rd at 2:15.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Judge, may I check? I have a witness from the hallways today. Can I check with that individual also? Sure. Thank you.
Your Honor, and I am to physically be there even if he appears via Zoom. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am, unless there's some reason you can't.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
That'll work, Judge. All right. Thanks. Yeah. I want to handle this again.
Thank you, Your Honor. I did receive the discovery on yesterday. Thank you, Mr. Moody.
You're welcome, Phyllis. Sorry about the discovery delay for you.
It's life, it happens. We're okay. Have a great one.
You too.
Oh, she did get her discovery?
Yeah, she got it all.
Yeah, she called me yesterday. She said she didn't have it. Huh?
Where did Mr. Glenn go?
He'll be right back. He went outside. Yeah, go.
All right.
We got those other two over there.
Right.
Yeah.
Ready, I next them?
Ready.
Calling case number 2155422, the people of the state of Michigan versus Alexis Exum. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Prosecutor Carter.
And good morning, NDS Detroit by James Parker on behalf of my client, Ms. Exum P 53832.
Ms. Exum, take your name for the record, please.
Alexis Exum.
Thank you.
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Time date set for a probable cause hearing. I'd like to set this matter for a preliminary examination. We have written the gun board, or we are in the process of writing the gun board. And I do not have any discovery.
Oh, Mr. Parker, check with the NDS.org, check with your team leader there. I sent at least the papers there. We're trying to obtain the videos from OIC.
Thank you.
All right. How about March 26th at 9:15?
That'll be a good date, Your Honor.
March 26th. Yeah.
At what time? I'm sorry.
9:15. How many witnesses?
That was, I forgot to tell you. I have two I can do with one, I think. Judge, may I run the hall and give this to the witness?
Sure.
Thanks.
All right, bond continue.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank
We're all.
you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. Elder, who is your client again? I'm sorry.
Tristan Lewis.
Oh, it's a PCC.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you said Mr. Glenn, Judge?
Yeah, thanks, sir.
He's Dickerson?
Yeah.
Calling case number 2060123, the people of the state of Michigan versus Johnny Dickerson. Defendant is charged with count 1 and 2, assault with a dangerous weapon, felonious assault. Count 3 and count 4, weapons, felony, firearm. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Prosecutor Blakely.
Good morning, Lieutenant Glenn Free, on behalf of Mr. Dickerson, P3863. Your Honor, my client is not here. I tried to make a phone call to him this morning, and the number that he gave, or he gave fourth contact, is not operational. So I have not
All right. You volunteered to submit to be forfeited. You volunteered 30,000 cash.
Thank you.
Ready on Lewis?
Yes.
Calling case number 2155411, the people of the state of Michigan versus Treason Lewis. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Prosecutor Blakely.
Good morning, Your Honor, to you and your staff, everybody attendance 3, Elder, on behalf of Mr. Lewis. My P number is 57728.
Mr. Lewis, state your name for the record.
Tristan.
Full name for the record.
Tristan Ryan Lewis. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Mr. Lewis, I don't do t-shirts, I don't do sweats, I don't do none of that. You dress for my course. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
You understand what happens if you don't?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, this is a possible gun board matter, Judge. I'm asking the court to either set it for examination or PCC, whichever the court desires.
Okay.
Like, how we do it, one?
Is this a gun board case?
Possibly, Your Honor, yes.
This is March 30th at 9:15.
Judge, that PCC or an exam?
Exam.
Okay.
Okay, that's a good date?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, thank you. Bob, continue.
Thank you, Judge. You have a good day.
You too.
331, what time is it?
9:15.
Thank you.
Where, Ms. Greer go? She on?
She's on.
Oh,
Right here,
I'm sorry, I didn't see you. You ready?
ready to go.
Calling case number 2155027, the people of the state of Michigan versus Emery Ellis. Defendant is charged with count 1, controlled substance, possession, cocaine, heroin, or another narcotic, 25 to 49 grams. Habitual offender, second notice. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mr. Prosecutor, Blair, looking for the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sharon Greer, appearing on behalf of Mr. Emery Ellis. We're asking the court to waive his appearance for this probable cause hearing today.
All right, court will waive his presence for the purpose of this hearing. What is your pleasure?
We'd like to have this case scheduled for an examination.
Okay. How many witnesses?
Judge, on this matter, I have, two. It's also my understanding this gentleman has a witness detained outstanding, according to the court officers.
He has a witness detainer.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, I can't hear Mr. Moody.
It says your client has a witness detainer that is outstanding.
Okay. I have not been in contact with him. I have attempted to try to reach him at the phone number. I did receive a phone call this morning, and I would say to Mr. Moody, if I could just give him this phone number when we're finished so that he can contact the person, the detective, as opposed to the detective contacting me.
I'm sorry?
Well, no, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it over, what's today is? Wednesday. I'll put it over till Friday for another PCC, but he has to be in person.
Very well, Your Honor. Very
All right.
well.
You don't have to be, but he has to be.
Okay.
Okay?
I'll attempt to reach him. If there's a detainer, we probably know what that means.
Well, not necessarily. That doesn't mean he's gonna be locked up, but he has to make himself available.
Yes. Yes.
You know, so as long as he's willing to make himself available, you know, I'll give him a bond, give him a personal
Okay.
bond. But,
Okay.
so,
That's
the
right.
7th for today is
That's right.
12th.
That's the 12th.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
There's gonna be another PCC. Defendant must be present.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Hold on. No. Judge, Mr. Johnny Dickerson, the one we just came in, he said he's been on Zoom. He just called me and said what happened to his case. He said he couldn't hear.
Well, he needs to contact his attorney because he's supposed to be in here.
He said he'd been on, and he said he got notice to go by Zoom. Mr. Dickerson, do you have your attorney's phone number?
That's Mr. Dickerson, the one that says tribute monarch?
No, Luther Glenn, he was here. Yes, you need to contact him. You need to contact him, he's gonna tell you. You need to bring that proof of what you're telling me that you got. Okay, send it to your attorney. You need to have proof of that. Okay.
Okay, okay, hold
Hold on.
That was tell on, that's on Zoom, tell him, I'm do no do-rags and hats.
He doesn't do no do-rags, no hats, no sweaters, no t-shirts. Was that you that had that do-rag? Yep. No, sir, take that out.
That's it, he been here, yeah.
And no t-shirts, he dresses for
You
court.
supposed to be presented like. Yeah, the judge can see, that's why he told me to tell you.
And the shirt was color.
No. You gotta contact your attorney. Okay? And everything I told you about your dress attire, remember, shirt with a collar, or button up. Okay, t-shirts are not appropriate, neither are sweats. Sweaters, sweat. Okay, contact your attorney, you have his number. Yes, right now. Yes, you can hang over something. I was like, why wouldn't you say anything?
Yeah, he was there for long. I saw his face too. What the hell? I was
We
like,
had the sound on for a while, because I was talking to you, because it's there in the background noise.
I was wondering something.
And then he turned the sound off, I'm like, okay, leave it alone.
I thought he was, Ellis.
So that's all of PCC, right?
Right.
Like a Dillard, I think.
No, we did, Diller.
Yeah.
We did?
Yeah.
Mijas. How do I miss that? Center for Exam 219.
Oh, that was,
Oh, I think that was Reggie's.
That was Reggie's case.
Oh, that's right. That was Randy. Yeah, right,
Oh.
yeah. And we'll write it on the file.
So our next exam is
Devon Hall.
10:30. Yeah, because we did dependent one. Dependent one waived.
Good morning, Judge Giles, and good morning, Kitty. Bill Winters here.
Winners.
Hey.
Good morning, Mr. Winters.
Good morning. I have not had contact with Mr. Devon Hall. I don't know whether he's present in the courtroom or not, or in the hallway.
Not always, not in the courtroom. You got another 7 minutes, so we'll see if he shows up.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you.
Outside?
No, we're on Zoom.
Oh, he's on Zoom. He zoomed in.
You can record Mr. Dickerson.
Where's he at?
No,
Zoom.
he's on, he's just not showing up in the background right now.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't have his video on.
Recalling case number 2060123, the people of the state of Michigan versus Johnny Dickerson. Defendant is charged with count 1 and count 2, assault with a dangerous weapon, felonious assault. Count 3 and count 4, weapons, felony, firearms. This matter is here on a warrant hearing.
Very much. Who appears on P38683. Mr. Dickerson, raise your hand, state your name for the court, please.
My name is Johnny Dickerson.
Yeah, the court called this matter earlier, and you should have stated that it's okay to be set aside.
You've been set aside, violence reinstated.
Thank you.
Were the people ready to proceed?
There's nothing before, I didn't really check, Judge. We had to go in the hallway and yell.
Sure.
I still think we were.
Mr. Dickerson, you understand what my clerk told you about dress code?
Yes, sir.
All right.
No, I don't recall the names being there earlier.
Move to dismiss, Your Honor.
All right, matter is dismissed without prejudice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Just need a dismissal form, please.
Okay, you're fine.
Did you get them?
So he was not. He's not. All is not out there. The case that Mr. Williams.
Oh, okay. You good.
We still got.
Still got 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Okay.
What did you say? Oh. He's still up there.
He's still up there?
Yeah, I got him. I gave him this people. I got him. Okay. I'm sure you got the right one.
Mr. Glenn, are you gonna send him a copy?
Yes, I'll close, yeah.
Here. This is Mr. Moody. That's his one.
Ms. P, can I get an ROA from Mr. Dickerson?
Mr. Who?
For this case here. Can I get an ROA?
Okay.
Thanks.
We got Mr. Dickerson, please call me after you log off. Thank you. You hear me?
Mr. Dickerson?
Please? Oh, okay. He must have.
The wrong button again.
Yeah.
Oh, you still on. Mr. Dickerson, just call your attorney. At the end of the hearing, call your attorney. Right? Okay, you can sign off.
Hey. Did we do this one?
No, this is right.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, that's, no, that, oh, that is Mr. Kent. The trans.
Okay.
We got a court date. Huh?
I think we put anything down.
You got a counselor?
Good morning, Madam Clerk. Were you, I'm not sure if you were addressing me or not.
Yeah, you're the only one I can see.
Okay. I checked in a little bit earlier about the Catraz Henry exam scheduled for 1:30 p.m. And I'm trying to determine if it'll be necessary for me to come to court this afternoon. I spoke with Mr. Henry's family, and at least of this morning, he was still at Livingston County Jail and not brought over. So I'm not sure what to do at this point.
Oh, this is the one, we don't know if the writ was done, right? Do you know about this one there?
No, I didn't know where he was. I didn't do it. I didn't know he was out. The county jail?
Yeah, Livingston County. I see no writ or nothing in here.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh.
Right down in that zip line.
I don't know if there's any information about it.
All I have is the contact information.
Nothing like that about that at all.
All right, well, we can put it over, give him another date.
And Your Honor, I'm not sure if it'll make a difference. My client is willing to do a video examination if that could mean it happens sooner.
No, it'll be happening a lot later. We do in person. Video examinations are, to make the witnesses come in here. If he's on Zoom, they might not be able to see him.
Understood.
So it's a lot cleaner just to do it in person.
That's my experience as well, but I just wanted to express my client's desire.
All right.
All right, we ready? Calling case number 2061743, the people of the state of Michigan versus Henry Contreras. Defendant is charged with count 1 and count 2, robbery armed, count 3 and count 4, weapons, felony firearms. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mr. Prosecutor Blair, what are you, the people?
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit by Henry Schneider, 82476 for Mr. Contreras Henry.
All right, and you said Mr. Henry is still in Livingston County, correct?
That's correct.
Or is in Livingston County?
He's in Livingston County in federal custody, and I've been in close contact with him.
That's why we don't have him. They're not gonna give him to us. If he's in federal custody, they're not gonna honor a writ for me.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, that's one.
You know, 'cause they're gonna say, nope, we got superior jurisdiction, we're holding on to him till we finish. What is he doing there?
Well, he's being held on federal charges that I believe pertain to the same witnesses and facts.
All right, Mr. Ruby, can you look into it?
I'll have to check the Bureau of Prisons site and see what he is and what we need to do. If Mr. Schneider has any information as to who is it a defender's office federally doing this case or whatever, that would help us a lot.
It's Harry Mijas is his federal attorney.
We'd be able to get documentation.
All right, well, why don't we put this over, I'm gonna put it over for PCC. I'll put it over to the 24th at 8:30.
What is it, February 24th?
Yeah, February 24th. 8:30 PCC.
Okay. And Mr.
But,
Schneider,
Yes,
you said he's in Livingston. Do we know the name of the federal incarceration facility is at? Or his number or something?
I do have a case number. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, the case is 2:20-CR-20608.
Okay. Hopefully that'll give us some kind of a lead on this. Thank you. If you hear anything other, sooner than I do, please let me know. Email me that, okay?
Can I have your email address?
bmoody1@waynecounty.com.
We're doing a PCC, Judge.
Yeah, do it at PCC.
Doing a PCC on February 24th.
Yeah. They just bring in witnesses in federal custody, we're not getting them.
So, Your Honor, am I to understand that we won't be able to get him for a live hearing until after the federal case is resolved?
That's right, they won't give them up.
All right. Well, thank you all. You all have a good day.
All right, you got the next date?
Thank you.
Okay, all right, thank you. All right, Mr. Winters,
Yes, Your Honor.
your client is here.
Okay. Is it possible to get a breakout room briefly or?
Well, he's in since I can't give you a breakout room, I can leave the courtroom. I can ask Mr. Moody to step out for a moment so you can talk to him.
That would be great. You know, I talked with counsel for the co-defendant who had told me that his client was going to waive. So I don't know whether Mr. Moody had even brought any witnesses down or whether he was going
I think he's talking to a witness now.
Okay.
Mr. Moody? This officer on Hall?
This officer is on the two-banger case, the two-defendant case, but the officer, you can't testify at Hall. Not on Hall, he's on the other gentleman.
Oh, not on Hall.
Oh, Kyle's Robinson.
You don't have anybody else?
You don't have the other officer here, you won't. What did you want? Why is he gonna be here? Judge, my file went down with Officer Zimmerman. On the other case, so I'm trying to locate my file here too. I don't have my officer here, Judge.
Okay, well.
Let me call it?
Yeah.
Calling case number 2059815, the people of the state of Michigan versus Devon Hall. Defendant number 2 is charged with count 2, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. William Winters, P35975 on behalf of defendant Mr. Hall.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Moody, you don't have a witness on this case, correct?
I have it on the one other defendant, Judge, not on this gentleman here in court.
We'd move to dismiss, Your Honor.
All right, matter dismissed without prejudice.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Mr. Hall? Yes, you're here. You have a case down here? All right, anywhere? You need to find out who your attorney is so you can talk to him.
I didn't have.
Yeah, that's, well, he didn't have your information, he couldn't find you, but you could have contacted the court, et cetera, and found out who your attorney was in order to contact him. See, we didn't know you were in another courtroom, I was about to take you. And if he had talked to you, then he would have been ready to say, oh, no, he's here, I talked to him, blah, blah, blah. Okay?
Yes.
It all worked out. That was partially my fault, Judge. I had him tracked down to an address out there in Warren. But in any event, it's always good seeing the court. Mr. Hall, do you have something to write with?
Oh, no, I do not.
Or if not, that's all right.
I can write it, Mr. Winters, what do you need?
I just want him to have my phone number, Kitty, if you could.
Go ahead, what is it?
313 510 3316.
And your name is William Winters, is that correct?
That's me, Kitty. And if you could have Mr. Hall give me a call when it's convenient for him, that would be great. Thank you again, everybody. Stay safe.
What was the results?
Dismissed.
Dismissed. So
Yeah.
just wait outside and bring your paperwork.
Don't wait for his paperwork.
That's right, cuz.
Okay.
You know, I got just don't call the fingers, all right?
Judge, did you give me the file?
No, I got the file, wait for the,
Oh, I guess you need.
You go on the one. You don't get it.
Hey, Judge, excuse me, Judge Giles. Can you hear me?
yes, sir, who is this?
My name, Lawrence Clark.
Lawrence Clark?
Yes.
What can I do for you, Mr. Clark?
Can't hear nothing you're saying.
you hear me?
I can hear you now, but you gotta put your video, you gotta stand still. Put the video where I can see you. I can only look at the top of your head right now.
Well, I was trying to read this paper, but yes, I had got a couple papers in the mail. I was supposed to go to court on the February 1st and the 2nd, something like that. But then they sent in another paper saying that my court date was on the 16th, and I had did the Zoom call on like the time of my court date on the 1st, and she told me that I didn't have another court date to the 16th. But I had to end up calling Miss Parsons yesterday, and she told me that I had a court date on the 8th. That I didn't know nothing about. And then when she said something about it, she told me like go check my mail or whatever. I checked the mail and like I'm just now getting the paper.
Hold on. You keep going on and on. Who is Miss Parsons? Your attorney?
Miss Cross.
It's Miss Parsons. She's just like one of the ladies that I was calling every Friday.
He's on the docket?
He was in docket for the 8th. Miss Cross was his attorney.
What's the case?
What happened? You got
I don't see anything I wrote down here, but it was an exam. It must have been cases from.
What's the exam number?
The exam number.
What case number?
Our case number is 2006 1501. Let me see.
It's a warrant. He didn't show up.
Who's the attorney?
Frost.
Frost.
You got a
Wayne
number for
Frost.
You know your attorney's number?
This Nicole Clay.
Oh, Clay. No, it's Frost.
Wayne Frost.
Wayne Frost.
Yep.
No, I don't have his number. The paper
You got
I
a
got
warrant for your arrest. You got a warrant for your arrest because you missed your hearing. You need to contact your attorney. You got his number there?
Oh, Mr. Frost?
Yeah.
Yep, I got it.
What's the number?
313
313
952
952
0038.
38.
Oh, it said number not valid. That's what
Huh?
I wrote notes. Number not valid. That's Cross.
Oh,
Mr. Clark?
that's the one he couldn't get in touch with.
He couldn't get in touch.
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. You need to contact your attorney and come back on Zoom tomorrow morning. And I'll
Into the same courtroom?
Yeah, same courtroom, 439, right where you are now. This is
All
my
right,
case.
so you my judge?
Yes, I am.
All right.
Just so you know, I don't do sweatshirts, I don't do t-shirts, I don't do none of that in my courtroom. You dress for court, all right? Shirt with a collar.
Yeah, I apologize. I was just trying to get in touch with somebody because I was calling the numbers on the papers and wasn't nobody answering. So my mom recommended I had this call into the Zoom courtroom. I honestly wasn't going to do it. I forgot about it.
Well, it's not something you want to forget about because you can end up getting picked up by the police sitting in Wayne County Jail.
No, I was saying like I wasn't trying to like I forgot that I can call the courtroom like through Zoom. I forgot I can like video call you and stuff. But she had said like to video call y'all so I wouldn't like get picked up because I didn't know I had court yesterday. Because she told me my court date was on the 16th.
Yeah, just call your attorney and then Zoom in tomorrow morning, okay?
All right, thank you.
And make sure you dress appropriately though.
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir. Okay, next one is 11:15.
Is what? 11:15?
Yeah.
I'm glad I keep getting notes.
Huh?
So I'm glad I keep getting notes. I thought that name sounded familiar. I was trying to. That's why it's good to be in the courtroom more than just one day to keep up with.
Yeah, well,
You know, help Kid, because I know Kitty would forget things. I just want to make sure. I knew I was on top of it. Yeah, Kitty.
Well, you train yourself, but I train myself. As soon as I finish with them, I forget it.
I know it happened. That's why I made sure to just write it down. Just to be able, I gotta look out for them. I gotta look out for Casey. You know, she got so much on the table, you know.
Thank you, I appreciate
So you know it says, did you look out for me?
it. Mr. Hall is still out there, right?
Oh, yeah, you should be out there waiting on those pictures. Yeah.
Okay.
Put some on your hands. Break you down. They come in handy, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what these masks.
Judge Johnson. Any news on Cliff for the police and fire department?
No, they, well, I don't know what happened. It went straight to the lake.
Police good?
Didn't slow down, didn't do anything.
Lights and sirens?
Huh?
Lights and sirens?
Lights and sirens was on.
But they're
But, you know, they
still,
still they gotta stop. If their light, make sure it's clear. The other guy was so close, you know, there were two of them. Thanks a lot. The other one was supposed to be the lookout, make sure that it's clear. Because, whatever reason, he couldn't see it. And they just keep on.
That's crazy.
He died on the scene.
That's terrible.
I like the new, I like the way you were.
Oh, man, it's I said it was kind of ironic. We was talking about it earlier because I just seen him when I was last time I was in Judge King's courtroom. And he was talking about coming back. You need to stay there because you don't want nothing to happen to him when he come back. And him and King was laughing because he was in St. Thomas.
Right.
You know? I said, what's the chances of something like that?
Isn't that something?
Yeah. My God.
My son just showed up, Morris. Morris is outside, Morris.
You already got him checked.
Oh, you got to check, oh, the guy came back here. He was in the restroom, that's why I wanted to make sure.
all right, here's, Mr. Hall.
Oh, you got all the paperwork.
All right, what do we got here?
Okay. The rest of yours, you really got a big stack.
Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Come on, hey. Hey, how you doing? Morris, who? You. On what case? Okay. Is, Ms. Williams here now?
Okay, Judge. Judge, you adjourn Ellis for a PCC?
Ellis.
Sharon Greer.
Yeah, I want him in person.
Oh.
He has a witness detainer.
Oh, that's the one, okay.
Yeah, your officer here wants you.
Okay, this is it?
Yeah, I put it up there like 10 hours ago.
Yeah, right, I wouldn't use the bathroom and just get
I got it right on my forehead. Did you give Mr. Moody his?
Yeah, you late. See, that's 10 hours ago I gave you.
You know what? Blair, you see how they treat me?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that was sad about Cliff.
Yeah, it sure is. Horrible.
So listen to this.
Yeah, right.
You remember the big thing that we did for our husbands?
Yeah, the sweetest thing.
thing?
Yeah. What happened?
So listen, they call themselves being slick. They trying to do something for us for Valentine's Day.
Ah, sweet. Okay. But y'all got wind of it already?
Yes. Because see, my husband said Saturday, he said, hey, we got plans for dinner on Saturday. I says, okay. He said, just, you wouldn't tell me where. He said, just be ready by 4 o'clock. And I says, oh, okay, cool. And I said, you know, I asked where we're going. He said, well, I'm not telling you that, but just dress nice, okay? So I said, okay, can I wear jeans? He was like, you can. He said, but I'd rather you not. And I says, okay, that's cool, that's fine. So, then he says, and it's just me and you. He said it was just me and him. So I says, okay, that's fine. I don't have a problem being with you. So then one of the girls, her husband, Sunday, he tells her he was taking her out. He didn't tell her where. He told her to be ready by 2. Okay, so we caught up on it, but we were like, but wait a minute. He gave you 2 o'clock, but my husband gave me 4. But now listen to this. This how. So then later on,
It's supposed to be smooth like that.
Later on, Sunday night, no, later on, Monday, my husband was like, oh, you need to be ready by 2. So what happened was, it probably was 4, but they talked and then changed it to 2.
Right. Or just to try to put y'all off a little bit too, you know.
That too, because I was like, well, maybe they trying to throw us off.
Yeah,
They
that's what
know
I'm
we
thinking.
talk.
Right. But that's why they didn't want it. 2 or 4.
So the other couple, the third couple, she hadn't gotten nothing. No, but her husband hadn't said nothing to her yet. So we're like, oh, okay. So maybe, you know, but they're probably trying to throw us off. So yesterday, I see 2 of the husbands at this club bar that we go to. So then I was like, oh, I wonder if my husband is gonna go up there and they, you know, in cahoots and try to plan stuff. Well, my husband didn't go, he was at home. So he gets a call from one of them saying, oh yeah, go ahead. One of them saying, I could hear the phone because we watching a movie. So he's right next to me.
Okay.
And he was like, hey dog, guess what? He said, I went by Z's and then I see my husband put the volume down. So then I couldn't hear nothing else. So then they're trying to talk in code. Right. Because then my husband is like, well, I think I'd rather go with the first option. You know, he's talking like that.
Well, you know,
So whatever their plans are, they
had different plans.
Right, but they wouldn't say what, but I could tell by the conversation and then that they were talking in code.
You gotta tell you ain't that smooth.
And then later on, the girl, her husband said 2 o'clock. Remember the one I said her husband hadn't said nothing?
Right.
Well, yesterday he did. Later
he waited till a little
he
longer.
told her 4 o'clock. He told her 4 o'clock in dinner. So I was like, it's probably just to throw us off again. So we don't think that it's just all together. That's what I think. Because I'm thinking he's going to end up changing it with her like my husband did.
Yeah, probably
Because my husband said 4 at first too.
Right.
But then now he probably told her 4 and I bet he changes and tells her 2. So I'm thinking they're just trying to throw us off.
Unless the options were 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
Right, but see, why would he tell her 4 o'clock after we already got the 2
Oh, okay,
o'clock?
right.
See, my husband said 4 o'clock at first, but that was Saturday.
Oh, okay.
And then Monday, he changed it to 2. So yeah, they trying to do something. I don't know if it's gonna top.
Well, that's
what
cool.
we did.
Oh, I just want to know. I bet it did. I bet they top what y'all do. I bet you.
I don't know if it's gonna top. what we
Yeah,
did,
right.
but,
They're gonna have something real smooth. I got a good feeling they're gonna top you guys. You gotta let me know how that works.
Yeah, I said, let me tell Tyrone and,
No, that's gonna be cool. That's they thought y'all was all up on it. You know, did you tell them? Y'all thinking while we sleeping?
yeah, so then he ended up going downstairs in the basement because he couldn't, whatever it is, he couldn't say too much more. So he went in the basement.
So it was planned. It's planned.
Yeah, and see, I didn't want him to think I was paying attention.
Smart.
But I was.
Oh, like yeah, I know you were.
You gotta know I'm
You gotta
paying
play it cool too, though. So like make you feel like you got this all together.
Right.
You know, nothing.
Right.
Can
Yeah,
I run
it's
this?
just funny.
Can I run a copy?
Of course.
Thanks.
Blair,
You
back.
know you got it.
Blair, back to his GQ look now, man.
Oh, Blair, you got a
You
haircut.
see how
I got a
cute
ball cut.
Look at him. Look
Thank
how
you.
cool.
But it's cold out there.
You feel it now, don't you?
I feel it. What did you say? Tight and high?
Tight, yeah, high and tight. See, you gotta.
That's what I did.
Because yesterday when I saw him
I
Monday,
didn't tight.
yeah, when I saw him Monday, he was like,
Oh, I
we like
it
getting
was-
a pro.
it
I
was
thought I did like this, right on, bro. I think,
It was like an afro. It was
yeah, it was thick,
my
man.
70s disco.
Yeah, that's in the 70s.
He said 70s disco.
Yeah. That's what it looked like.
Hey, he was singing, "Burn, baby, burn."
Disco Inferno by the Tramps. I got that. I'm as old as you.
Yeah, I know you. I know
I'll be
you.
older.
I've been knowing you for a while, man.
I know.
Uh,
Saturday Night Fever, right?
Saturday Night Fever. That was a hell of a movie.
Back in the time, yeah, it was.
That was, yeah, back in that day. That
You know,
was
my
good.
son likes to watch that. He's
Does he?
13.
Cool.
He likes to
See?
watch that.
And John thought he was throwing it. Well, John was.
Yeah. Oh, did you see that Super Bowl commercial? Travolta was on there.
Yes, he was.
Oh, yeah, I like that
Because he got the
one.
bald
Yeah,
head
I
now.
like
Yeah,
that
he's
one.
bald.
He's bald head.
I had to back that up because my wife said, "That's John Travolta." I said, "What?
Yeah.
That didn't look like John
Yeah.
Travolta."
But you know what? He has a movie. It's a movie on Netflix that he's in, and he's bald headed.
Right. Really? He shaved it all off?
Yeah. So me and my husband watched it, but we thought maybe it was the look for the movie, like they
Oh,
made
maybe it
him
was.
shave his
Maybe
head.
I think so.
But he probably liked it and kept it.
Well, you
You know,
know,
'cause the commercial came-
he wore a bald
Yeah.
head in some movie, something in Paris. He
Oh.
was like a spy, some kind of.
That's the movie I seen.
You saw
Okay.
it?
It's on Netflix.
Mm-hmm. And he wore his hair bald then, and now he's
Yeah,
got
it
it.
was
Yeah.
something in Paris.
I thought, yeah, okay. I thought he,
I can't remember the name of it though, but it was.
you know, I
something.
thought he let his hair grow back, but he must like it because it looked cool. He looked cool bald. He cool.
Yeah, you know, hey. Whatever floats
Make him
your
look. What probably makes him a little more manlier with his bald.
Why is that light flashing?
I like John Travolta.
Yeah, I do too.
You know what I liked him
I
in?
loved him in
Face Off.
Yes!
Oh, I knew you was gonna say that was cool.
Yes!
Yes, Face Off.
Yes, he was.
Oh, that was he was a mess in that, boy.
Face Off?
Yeah.
No, it was him and Nicolas Cage.
Hey, oh, that was awesome.
Oh, that was a good movie.
You didn't see that movie?
You never seen it,
Oh,
Blair?
you gotta see that
Oh,
one,
you
man.
gotta see
Ooh,
that one.
You'll like it.
That's like a
That was a
classic.
good one. That was a classic. That's a classic.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Where'd that come from?
It came out of here on the other side.
Oh. What a
Oh,
list
Blair,
of
you gotta
things.
see that movie.
Oh man, that was a
Face
classic. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, dude. You gotta see it. That was one of my favorite with him. I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what got me hooked on John Travolta and Nicolas Cage.
Because this
I
was
like,
a good
Nicolas
actor.
Cage, he's a pretty good actor.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I like
great.
The other one was Cher. Moonstruck? He was the baker. You ever see that one?
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
Long time
He was a
ago.
baker, wasn't he? Right.
He was the baker in the basement, the crazy man with fake hand.
He act crazy. Yeah, he could act crazy now.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He's a good actor.
I tell you, I liked him. He was in a movie with Barry Howell and my man from who played Australia, the X-Men. Yeah, John played some pretty good ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would have never thought he would be that, get them in roles. Remember he was in that sitcom, and he was like Benny Testaverde or something. Benny something.
Benny Testaverde.
Benny something. He was.
Welcome back home.
Yeah. What?
Benny Barbarino.
Yeah, that's it. I'm thinking about the quarterback, Benny Barbarino.
Yeah.
And he ended up being a good actor after that.
He really did.
Well, had some hell of a roles.
He really did.
I tell you, another guy you would have never thought did that either. And they all was like this other two I'm getting ready to mention. Robin Williams.
Yes.
A comedian, Morgan Ork. I would never thought that he would turn out to be that awesome. He could act any kind of way. And I got one more for you, Tom Hanks.
Yes.
Tom Hanks.
Excellent.
Remember when him and that guy was in that sitcom? Who would have thought, man? He played some hell of a movies, man.
He's a great actor.
Yes, he is.
That's sad about Robin Williams, though.
Yeah, it is.
Taking his life.
Yeah, yes. Robin Williams, yeah.
Yeah.
I love Robin.
He must have some, what you call that issue?
He was dressed in drag as that maid, that housekeeper lady. They were divorced. What is that movie called? Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh,
remember that?
yeah,
Remember
he
he played
dressed up as.
Yeah. He was the wife. He still loved his wife.
Right.
And she divorced him.
Right.
He wanted to see the kids, and he was kept from seeing the kids according to court orders.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
And then he decided she's looking for an au pair, so he decided to apply and then dressed up all this fake stuff as a woman.
This guy, he can act. There's a lot of movies I've seen him. I really like. He did a movie that really made it big too, with the actor who played in golly. Me and my wife love this movie. Damn, he been playing a lot of good ones.
He was in A Beautiful Mind, was he? No.
No, that's what's his name?
Yeah, the other guy, I can't remember his name, but.
Well, he was in a movie, something about. He was like a psychologist or worker, remember?
Yeah.
And
I can't remember the name of the
the
movie.
guy, the other guy who he's become a pretty big actor.
Yeah.
They were young too at that time.
Yeah.
His buddy, they made that. They didn't put a lot of money. It ended up being a great movie.
Yeah.
Because I think it was the guy said, if you ever, I come to your house one day and you're not there, because he was good with numbers. The dude he was working with. The guy he was his professor. And the guy was writing stuff. He wasn't even in class at first. Remember?
Yep.
When his friends,
Oops.
I'm gonna run the restroom.
I am the prosecutor on the line for this afternoon. I know Miss Silver's on. Miss James is not. I wanted to see if the court was available before 2 p.m. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to proceed on the case this afternoon, so I didn't want to hold the court up. I would be asking for a dismissal without prejudice.
With prejudice. I'm asking for it with no. No, nobody's falling for that one.
Okay, he stepped away, off the bench, so I'll let him know.
Okay, thank you. I know Miss James is still signing on too.
These
Yeah, we need
cases are killing
you.
me. These cases are killing me. This
Thank
video is it's just ruining my life. I can't stand it. Right, Nicole?
Oh my goodness.
All these cases have so much video because they stopped doing written statements. So you can't
It's
even
horrifying.
either written statement and follow along. It's like
It's horrifying. It's making me want to quit.
Me too.
It's very overwhelming for sure. I'm wondering, have I gotten just lazy? Like,
No,
what's going on?
it's too much. It's just too, I mean, this one has like hours,
Yes,
just to
yes.
make sure you're not missing anything.
Tyrone, so you might want to call to have,
Call and have them up?
yeah, have them come up.
Sure will. Do that.
Megan and,
Yeah, I
they're
got
both here, right?
it. Yeah, they're here. Yes, we should have, damn, they ain't doing it. I hope you have.
439
That's
just
good.
sounds
This is also Durham. I'm just fine. I'm a 439. And I'm calling this guy. Can you send up the two
It's
codes?
439.
Next time, Nicole, I really am serious about this. We should split the videos.
Oh,
You know, because I've been making transcripts of them and
No.
split 'em.
wait, same here. So I'm in agreement with that.
There's also a service that will do.
Yeah, it's a federal.
We'll do a transcript. So
Okay.
we had a transcript on, you know, maybe on a retained case. I don't know who would pay for it on these cases, but I had a transcript, a 2-hour transcript on a retained case. It cost me like $100.
That's it?
That's it.
Oh yeah, I'll have to get that information from you.
And let me tell you something else. It was like an overnight turnaround.
Oh wow, that's excellent.
Yeah, like I emailed them the video, and the very next day I had a transcript, and it was a good transcript.
Oh yeah, I'll have to get that information from you.
I can't remember what it's called. I mean, it's so good.
It sounds like it. And it's not expensive. It's true. I think those court reporters charge a whole lot more than that.
Yeah, it was pretty cheap.
Yeah, the attorney told her it's a federal.
I think Sarah found it for us.
Look at Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah's great. I'll get you the information because it really is a good resource.
Cool. Because that helps in terms of when you have this much discovery,
right?
You know, just somebody giving you notes.
Right. Right. Oh, I know.
I've been trying to train my niece to assist me, so I have her reading things, making notes.
How old is she?
24.
Oh, well,
she's
perfect.
a student. Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
I had my daughter this summer. She was 19, doing transcripts for us of like, you know, videos and stuff. And she was really slow because she didn't want to make any mistakes. But she actually did one for David where she found where the defendant had early on asked for a lawyer and they had just ignored him.
Oh, wow.
So he ended up winning the case. That's all she talks about is how she
That's
won.
good stuff right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won that case.
Have you witnessed?
I don't know.
She can talk about that for the next 2 years. She got some good info right there.
Right.
Yeah, wrap that in the cup. Get ready for the cup. Or
That's both of them or just the one?
this one, the other's coming in a second. Okay. Okay, young man, step out, please.
You got a space for both of them, Tyrone?
Your name is? Brad. Your date of birth? Okay, thank you, Rob. You know what, I'm gonna have you come on this side. Okay, thanks.
Is Giles for me. Oh, we're waiting on the judge.
Yeah, we were so close, man, back in there.
Oh. Yeah, we already did, Johnny. I'm sorry, who are you? Oh, okay.
Mr. Marshall. Yes, he's,
yeah,
he's here. His attorney got to show up first.
You're welcome. Judge, that two defendant, they're back. She's saying, the prosecutor saying she won't be able to proceed at 2:00.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting on the person.
Oh.
You don't need?
Oh, you don't need
okay.
it.
Bring him up. I got one of them already back there. That's the gentleman.
What's up? He's on, I want to have him on the record. He's about to do, 2 o'clock. Oh, he is? Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, just.
Oh.
I think.
I usually like to say should be. 439 to Jericho.
Come here, sir.
What's his name? He did have so. February 8:30.
Both Cody. Young man, step this way, please.
No, they just charged it. I don't know. I'm looking. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's what it is. Judge, that federal case, Henry contract.
Right.
That was his wife. She said his court date, his federal court date is March 9th. But still, huh?
They gotta find out, because they're saying it's the same fact situation, and you
Oh.
can't have it in both places.
Yeah, because
But
that's
we're
what
not
she
gonna
was
get them
saying
until they
too.
finish, yeah.
That's what she said. She said it's the same. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, and you can really have a chance to look.
Yeah, we've got the PCC set for the day times before that, so.
Okay.
I'll see what I can find out with the Federal Bureau of Prisons and Defender's Office, et cetera.
The federal building's still closed, so completely, they're doing everything by Zoom.
Yeah, I know. They're also, they're not releasing they're not honoring any of our writs. So-
Yeah.
Judge, before, I know that's Mr. Moody in your courtroom, right?
Yeah.
Judge, if Mr. Moody could hold on after this case, I wanted to ask the court and Mr. Moody about an exam that we have coming up.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, I don't know unless they're different, if they could be different case numbers, they have different court dates. Okay. All right. All right. Calling case number 2060639, the people of the state of Michigan versus Joshua Ragland. Defendant number 1 is charged with count 1, homicide, murder first degree premeditated. Count 2, weapons felony, firearm. The people of the state of Michigan versus Renita Decolette. Defendant number 2 is charged with count 1, homicide, murder first degree premeditated. Habitual offender, fourth notice. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good afternoon, or good morning, Your Honor. Ashley Chaffone on behalf of the people, P75922.
And good morning, Gabby Silver appearing on behalf of Joshua Ragland.
And good morning, Your Honor. Nicole James appearing on behalf of Renita Decolette.
And Judge, today, the exam was set for 2 p.m. as the court knows. I appreciate defense counsel and the court being so flexible and allowing us to come back on now. But unfortunately, the people will not be able to proceed this afternoon, and I'd be asking for a dismissal without prejudice. And I would put defense counsel on notice and the court that the people would be reissuing charges today.
Okay. The matter can be dismissed without prejudice. I assume there's no objection.
Thank you.
Oh, no objection.
No objection.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Judge, and thank you, counsel, for being here today.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure, Ms. Chaffone.
Thank you.
We'll live to fight another day.
Thank you, and thank you, Madam Clerk.
Okay, bye, guys.
Good day.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Judge, can I ask,
Go ahead.
on February 22nd, we have a preliminary exam scheduled for James Taylor, and we moved it previously because he's in MDOC. And I asked for an in-person exam. My client gave me permission to ask the court if it could be a Zoom exam if he is still in MDOC so that he doesn't miss his date.
Okay.
Going down.
Well, if we can't get his body, then I don't have a problem with trying to do it by Zoom.
And I guess, Judge, I don't know if a writ or I do know that when I spoke with someone at the facility, they indicated that the court had to contact them, but I think maybe the prosecutor's office does it. But I just want to make sure that the facility is on notice so they can log in.
All right. Sorry about that.
And I have a case number if the court needs it.
What happened? What I missed?
Got a case coming up on the 22nd. The guys in MDOC. So we can't get his body if we get him on Zoom.
What's the case number?
20062269-02. Judge, he does have a co-defendant, so that person would be in person because that's what the other attorney requested.
All right.
Okay, so are we trying to get a Zoom hearing on this, or?
I wanted a body, which means hopefully a writ is good.
Yeah, I wasn't here when, it looks like January 13th was the PCC. Oh, no, that was.
Make sure a writ is, give Mr. Williams, please police information.
So for 224?
222 isn't it?
222.
222. Make sure.
Yeah, they won't do a written out, Judge, if we haven't done it already. It's saying it's 10. And I don't remember who they were.
Was it mentioned on January 15th that he was in MBOC?
Yes, that's why we changed the date. We came back a couple days later and changed the date.
You were here, Mr. Moody.
Yeah, I can't tell you. I don't have a file. I don't know.
All right, well, hopefully we'll have it, buddy. That's the only thing I say.
Okay. Okay,
All right, man.
thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Robinson back on. Are they calling?
Ms. Mack, you can log off.
Oh, what about the witnesses?
Well, our business moving is not yet. We can move up to 3 o'clock to 1:30.
I'm sorry, Judge. What case you
We
talking
got
about?
a 3 o'clock, Victor Barrett,
Yes,
the arson case,
yes.
if we can move it up.
I'll have to see if I get hold of witnesses, Judge.
Okay.
Andre Morris. Judge. Calling case number 2058649, the people of the state of Michigan versus Andre Morris. Defendant is charged with count 1, assault with a dangerous weapon, felonious assault. Count 2, weapons, felony, firearm. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Gregory.
And good morning, Your Honor. For the record, James Schwab on behalf of Mr. DeAndre Morris. We're ready for a preliminary exam.
Client's not ready, but.
Yes, that
State
was
your name,
probably.
sir. State your name.
Andre Morris.
You don't know how to dress for court?
Yes.
Why didn't you? Oh, okay. We'll make the time.
Your Honor,
Not a
if I
problem.
may- If I
I'm gonna
may,
take care of it for you.
if I may, Your Honor.
You got something to say? Say it. You're shaking your head like you got something to say.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what's the bigger.
You trying to figure out what?
No,
You trying to figure out what the big deal is?
no, it's not even a big deal. It's just how you talking to me like.
Well, because you're disrespecting the court, and I don't appreciate it.
Your Honor, if I may. This is the first time.
I don't care.
If I may, this is the first time that Mr. Morris has been before the court. He tried logging in once before on a Zoom call, wasn't able to make it. I was not able to get in touch with him before this morning. The address and the phone number I had was incorrect. If I had been able to do so, Mr. Morris would have been properly dressed for this occasion. And as an officer of the court, that's what's happened in this matter. Mr. Morris, I've been speaking to him outside this morning in the hallway. He's very respectful. He's a man without a prior criminal history. And up until several months ago, he was a working man as well, Your Honor.
Okay.
Mr. Morris, it's real simple. You want me to respect you, right? Yeah. I want the same thing. Let's start by how you come into my courtroom. All right? The thing is, if you don't, if I don't get around respect, I'm gonna
Yes.
take it. And you're not gonna like the way I do it, all right? You ready to see?
Judge, at this time, the people do not have our complaining witness here. I do have an officer in charge. Is your name for the record, please?
Officer Aurelio, that's 1095, Trophy Department, 4 years.
Judge, made attempts to contact the complaining witness. We did send subpoenas out. We were not able to reach her by phone. Officer, Bill attempted also just now momentarily, the phone did not connect. So that individual is not here. We cannot proceed.
That being the case, Your Honor, I would move to dismiss.
All right, Madam Secretary.
Give me a moment and I'll be out with your paperwork. Your Honor, may I address you quickly on another matter? Perhaps Mr. Moody will say, even though it's not his case. I have a Mr. Saunders.
Moody, might need to hear.
I have a Mr. Saunders up next week for a preliminary exam on an armed robbery. Well, I don't remember that name. I got a call from his mother yesterday during the course of the armed robbery. I haven't been able to find him. During the course of the armed robbery, he was shot 6 or 7 times, I believe by the complaint. He was in the hospital. They discharged him into a nursing home. She doesn't know which one, and I'm trying to find out from the jail as well. The reason why I'm telling the court about this now is that I don't think we'll be ready with a well enough defendant by our exam date, which I think is a week from today. Maureen Sanders. So perhaps I should give you an update early next week so we know where we are, whether it needs to be adjourned or not.
Yeah. Is Cody in or out, you know?
I expect it's an armed robbery, so I'm betting he's in, but I don't know.
All right. Now, well enough, we may just have to go forward on the Cody.
Okay.
But yeah, if you can let us know.
I'm gonna try to track him down. If they say he's in a nursing home, I'll let you know early next week. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
I'll wait outside.
Okay, yeah, we're having paperwork.
All right. Oh, Mr. Harris. Who you here?
Parker, or Parker.
Oh. What time is that? There you go, Tom.
Judge, was still stating Robinson was moved that.
Oh, I don't know. We were, the other one went away, the other two.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
We can call her and see if we can down here. Oh, you don't have a way to contact them?
Oh, I see, I'm able to email them, but I have a phone number. I have to contact via phone the complaint.
Oh, well, you might as well leave it.
It's 2 else.
Leave it?
It's 2 else.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll leave it last one at 3.
Okay. Ready on Parker?
That's right.
Calling case number 20622607, the people of the state of Michigan versus Markendale Parker. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good morning, your honor, prosecutor William Moody for the people.
Morning, Your Honor, Robert Burton Harris, P 81843, neighborhood defender service of Detroit, on behalf of Mr. Parker, who's president of Fort Wayne County, Ohio.
The Parker Station name, please. Thank you, sir. All right, ready to proceed?
Judge, at this time, I'm checking the hallway, the subpoenas were sent out through officers, and they are not here in the courthouse.
All right, Madam, can we dismiss without prejudice?
Judge, Ms. James said that her client, Mr. Taylor, was at MDOC. Is that where he was at? So Mr. Moody couldn't get the witnesses.
No, right. You try hard.
That would be perfect. Well, guess we got an extra lunch.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it depends on how they, well, these are all CCWs.
Right. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen with
Next one,
those.
huh?
You know what's gonna happen with those. All right, if they have gun points, you're gonna waive it. I don't know which one you want to check.
Is it witness counsel?
You got one as well, too. You know what? Don't leave.
I was getting ready to say, I just noticed that you.
What?
That's what I told him.
I was about to leave.
Oh,
Retail from Johnson.
oh, Willie Johnson.
Willie Johnson.
What about Jamel Harris? Is Jamel Harris out there?
There's a couple other people out there.
Jamil Harris is here.
No, Harris. Attorney.
Alicia Martin.
Starting to get like a second win.
You get a second win.
You gotta use the first win.
Consider
That's what I usually do.
waive people's parents and just a lot of body cams, so we submitted it beforehand.
Say that again.
I actually weird. Would you waive, if the prosecutor stipulated to, would you waive taking live testimony and just watch the body cam video? So they'll examine the decision.
Whatever they want, however they want to do it. I just don't want to look at a 2 hour long body
Oh, yeah,
cam
no,
for 10 seconds.
Right.
You know, spot the.
That's what we do, you know, to find out, you guys didn't mark where the thing happened that we need to get. All that. But it was
From the beginning of the video, up until the point where you get out. Yeah, thank you. I'll be back.
I gave you more, sorry.
Yeah, I got more.
That's for Mr. Moody. Mr. Moody,
Yeah.
This is a ROA on, Nicole James's case for next week,
Oh.
just so you can see, check on the writ.
Oh, this is
There's a writ.
Nicole.
Yeah.
Nicole's case? Okay, thanks. Yeah, I can't remember what writs I've done.
And even if,
These are for the two, jailers, right? Those are two jailers.
Yeah, I'm trying to get those.
If the writ wasn't done, they won't.
All these just happened in a row.
That's the thing. You know, I don't know, and then how does that Zoom writ go? Is that something that, Ms. Ray does here?
I'm not even sure.
You know, I'm not either. Because we do the,
For what?
we go through
What?
this HERS.
Zoom writ. MGLC, the Ms. Gray arranged that?
Well, we just been informed that she's no longer gonna do it. She just does it for the PCC. They're gonna start making other things.
Oh, wow. So what are they doing? Because the Zoom writs and body
They're
writs
making us.
we're doing a body writ.
I rather do the body.
What's the Zoom writ?
I don't even know. I've never done it because Ms. Gray does it.
Yeah.
She no longer wants to do for exam. She does.
I know. They zoom in either way.
That's what happened.
So they're having the clerks do that? And then we've been doing the body ones and we send those off to email to Ms. Hearns.
Right.
Okay, and then she takes it from there because the sheriffs aren't taking them. I don't know. Maybe she is.
I know she does handle all the writs.
Okay.
I just got her phone number.
Okay. So maybe she is with the sheriff, so that's how we're doing that, because what we used to do is walk them down to the ground, like her, because they have an office down there, and hand it to them, you know? But ever since this whole thing has
Right, and
changed.
then they just change the stuff. They put more on the clerk.
They put more on the clerk, they put more on everybody.
Right, exactly.
You know, where we have, it's just like, we got writs and this and that, and discovery, and it's just insane.
He will never leave. But if you do, you can cook.
I never been arrested. Like, really? Like,
Hey, how are you?
I am well, how are you?
11:45. What's new?
What you been doing?
All right, well, thanks. Okay. Yeah. Ready?
I know they're gonna call you in a minute.
Oh, don't worry. Hey.
Well, we get that, we get that thing. Back to 12:30. And I'll take it down before, in case they come again.
Remember last time you called up here? All right, take the paperwork down.
Yeah.
Yeah, forget anyways.
Oh,
I'm like, hey, I want to put the paperwork down here.
oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Janelle.
Huh?
Music.
Oh, is it time?
Yeah.
Oh,
Janelle Harris.
I didn't know. Calling case number 2059747, the people of the state of Michigan versus Jamil Harris. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for examination. Defendant has failed to appear.
Good morning, Your Honor. Assistant Clerk Moody for the people. People are encouraged to see we have our 2 officers. Officer Ruloff, R-U-L-O-F-F. Officer Webb, W-E-B-B.
Alicia Marmiona, P6900 on behalf of Mr. Harris. Your Honor, Mr. Harris is not present this morning. I have not spoken to him today. I don't have any explanation for his absence. The last time I spoke with him, he was aware of this date, and he was aware that it was an in-person date. But I will say that that was a couple months ago.
All right, maybe you shut in. You mind previously submitted shall be forfeited. You mind spending 30,000 10. Thank you, Ms. Martin.
Thank you, Judge.
Yeah.
Huh?
Right. The person on the iPhone, can we help you?
I've been sitting here waiting for to speak to whoever I needed to speak with.
Who are, put your video back on it. Who are you?
Dewan Temple.
simple. We don't have a simple on our document.
Yeah, we did have
We did that earlier.
You did?
That was the
PCC.
attorney said.
Separate exam of
3/3 at what time?
12 o'clock, 12:30.
12:30, March 3rd is your preliminary exam.
That's my next court date.
Yep, in court. It's in person. Courtroom 439, dress for court.
March
Shirt
3rd.
with a
Okay.
collar. I don't do t-shirts, I don't do sweats, I don't do none of that, all right?
Okay.
All right, you got it?
Yeah. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The back room? Okay. No.
Well, I won't.
Well, I'll come see you.
Okay.
Giles, you know what we did with the Devon Hall case? That was Mr. Winters, Devon Hall, or Devon?
Hall?
Yeah.
How was dismissed?
That was dismissed, that was one dismissed, okay, no wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Winters, he did the Zoom, okay.
OSP should get
Right.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. I would have asked you, but I know you're busy, I didn't want.
Sure.
Yeah. We should go on stage with that, man.
Oh, shit. These aren't movies, case.
That was what's her name? Yeah.
Yeah, she's on.
Shafani.
Huh?
Shafani, was it Shafani? Shafoni, Shafoni? Shafoni? Shafoni, that's it. Who's this go to? This is for,
That's yours. That's for the two.
okay. You, anything else? Just this? Oh.
You need an ROA?
Can you give me that, please? Phil, I appreciate it, just to be able to say. Oh, you don't have to, man. Just forget about it, okay? Okay. I don't know how you deal with it.
What time is it? 12? You ready on Johnson?
I think he's giving a little time.
Oh, so we have 6 minutes.
Yes, 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Coming down one.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm taking these down.
Everything you put right here will start off. How many they are?
Huh? It's that time for. Oh, it's fair. That's good. Ready, I'm Willie Johnson.
Right.
Is Mr. Moody in here?
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh. Calling case number 20-62577, the people of the state of Michigan versus Willie Johnson. Defendant is charged with count 1, retail fraud, first degree, second offense notice, habitual offender, fourth notice. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Prosecutor Willie.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Robert Burton here, P8943, with the Neighborhood Defender Services of Detroit, on behalf of Mr. Willie Johnson.
Judge, we do have officers, Barron here and Priscilla here, officer in charge.
All right.
It is.
You don't know where you are.
I do not.
All right, can you don't enter any bond previously committed to be forfeited, new bond set, 30,000 cash?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, thank you.
I forgot to tell you, I do that.
We're all working. You're all ready now? Yeah, he'll, go ahead and do that. Oh, I will. All right.
Pretty decent.
All right. Okay, thank you.
Go see right there. Wow.
We got a 12-15.
I know you beat it. What you bring to us?
Brought a sandwich.
Sandwich. Yes. Big kid sandwich. It was funny how you never hear the W say sandwich. I remember the guy said, "Can I have some of your sandwich?" I said, "You don't want a sandwich now." Let you know you give up through all the sandwich.
I heard that. That was our only.
Court's closed Monday, right?
Yes, President's Day, I think.
Yeah.
Not for you.
Not for you. Moody said, me, but not you. What you gonna do at that time, man? What you gonna do with it?
I don't know, plotting right now. What time is you coming back? 1:30 or 3?
Ready?
Come back at 3.
Don't push it. Be here by 2.
I'm making my mind, is it gonna be cheeseburger or lobster?
All right, good. Let's just say,
Go for the lobster, come back at 3.
Let's say cheeseburger and lobster. It takes a lot.
I'm gonna pick that.
As long as you treat his lobster.
Okay, we have to follow him, Judge. We got him.
How do you come to those two, almost polar opposites?
Yeah, I know, that's really good. Lobster. Cheeseburger.
That's a mood when you get it, right?
Really, that's a, or you have it like this, lobster.
All comfort food, so it depends on what you're trying to comfort.
Yeah.
That's it.
Unbuckle a buck beltful, or do we just get an napkin?
Right. Oh, that's funny. We might have one that's going this way. If that's what's his name. If that's how the, man, Burns.
Johnson.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Have a seat right here.
Mr. Jackson?
Sir.
No, no, that's it.
How we looking tomorrow, Pete?
Well, yeah, I didn't ask you for, I usually ask you for it.
What's that?
I said I usually asked her for it.
I beat you to the punch
Yeah,
on
you
that
got it
one?
this time. I'm glad, so she won't fuss at me. You're right. Officer, do me a favor, can you pull your, yeah, thank you, appreciate it.
You're here tomorrow morning?
No,
this week? Oh,
I'm just gonna get it from Ann.
Oh, okay. I had to think about it, like, wait a minute.
Are you
Yeah.
off every other day? Is that what that is?
Usually, yes.
Okay.
And you want double space, right?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, that's true.
You can ink it up. Look what happened in there.
I know.
Yantel sent me one that he said, I got triple screens for you.
Yeah, I can do triple.
I know, no. Thanks. I'm not
Two,
asking for
one.
triple. There's two?
There's
one for
two,
me.
Tyrion gets one?
Oh, you,
All right.
you're not that
We'll see you
special.
on Monday.
Yeah. Are you not here Friday?
No, Monday. The holiday.
Oh, you'll see me here Monday.
I'm giving you, I'm
I
giving you
just thought
grief.
about what you said.
I'm giving you grief.
Okay, right. That's a good one. Yeah, but the tunnels.
Man, let me hit the stapler on this one. Myers?
Yeah.
Oh, we got Gabby tomorrow. That's why she said see you tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Got it. It's 11 a.m.
Show at 1:30.
We can get Silver's on. Oh, that's cotton. All that's cotton. Well. Yeah, we got some interesting and tunnels. That's good. Merino, I like Merino.
Maria?
Yeah, yeah, she's
Oh, she's our 2:30. Oh, she's got a coding.
yeah. With
She coding.
notes, with notes.
Ah.
Okay, she's always so pleasant. She could be fiery. I think we're going to land tomorrow too. I'll be back. I'll check this out. But you know, if you look at this.
What?
All those might be waved. Gun? Yeah. And if they put a gun for it, front of them.
Yeah.
Unless they habitual. Yeah. I'm like, wow.
Oh.
Here it is. One thing you don't know is where they're taking you guys. I can't wait. One thing you don't know is where they're taking you guys. I know you've been like, I wonder where they take you.
Right.
It should be nice. It should be nice. You know they want to try to outdo you guys. So you both got it. I think for sure.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't think so.
But you hope.
I hope they do.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But you know, usually, guys, I think I'll be trying to like, oh, man, we got one up there and the key. You can't come chintzy now. That's just the way I think. Yeah, you got something special. I know that's the thing, man. You know, it'd be nice if it's nice so you can wear, you know, something that's you got to like this. And you got the car warmed up already. So.
Yeah,
I hope it's a no.
That's the thing, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Or even worse. You slipping all
Right.
With officers are straight
I
up.
had a car.
Okay, well, we're going
This
down.
part road drive, it rained and it froze up the roads. My car was flying all over the curb. You know, from a drive, you get no traction. Should I call him that? Oh, that one? Hey.
You call it Jim going crap, you were talking to.
Oh, you just got there. You just look at him.
Yeah, I got all the crap out. First day, it shot like crap. Second day, that's normal.
Oh, it's normal? How many points you hit? Oh, yeah. How many points did you score?
Well, no.
That's good. That's normal for you. That's normal for you, man.
No, that's actually low.
Is it? I thought that's what your average is nowadays.
No.
Hey, see,
You know, I found out Monday we have a captain.
I mean, I think.
You're captain, right?
We have our draft.
Right.
I go into the draft, we got all the captains there. I'm thinking, why not last? Why not get last pick? I'm the oldest person here.
Right, you should get the better player, right?
Pick up 25 plus. I'm like, nope.
Because because of your, see what happened, that's what, yeah, now you gotta, because your average, it probably would average of.
Anyway.
That's one thing you can't get around. average age after no go into that. That's what you do on the court, man. That's LeBron James. He's still in there. Yeah, that first day, how many points did you score? 2. Four. A layup and a jump shot. Oh, it's that shot.
Jump shot and one was
Uh-huh.
short bunny, turn around.
The turnaround.
Yeah.
That's one of your main stage of turf, you know.
Yeah, that's about 50 something of that. Going everywhere. Even turn around, I'm like, right there.
Is there something you?
Here's the rim, become the ball.
That's terrible. Wish you could see that. No, last night, that's the team, that's the league that your nephew in? That's
Yeah. I got a call, he didn't show up.
Oh, he did. He's on your team?
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, see, other teams, he shows up, He probably thought you had it.
I was so tired. I'm up there running, and they run.
I bet.
I'm so fucking there.
I bet you were. Oh, man.
Well, I knew what the guy was gonna do. He made that inside move. I blocked his shot. When he turned, he turned back to try to look for the ball, and he went, bam.
Oh, man. That'd be painful.
Oh, a little air I did have. God.
I think we're ready, guys.
Hey,
How you doing?
good, how are you?
Well, hey, I'm moving around, I'm good.
All right.
We're gonna do a waiver.
Jackson.
Yeah, Joe Jackson. Hey, I'm well, thanks.
You need a pen?
I have one in my briefcase.
I was just waiting, we're waiting back.
Yeah, I think I can play half court. I know I can't play full court anymore, because that take that too much of my joints, man. That full court, you get down, you can't get them. And my lungs, I need to start, I'm feeling my body. Just because I want to, just because it's good to have the lungs right here.
So what are you getting for lunch, a burger?
I'm going with him. You going with him?
Right.
He's a lobster. I'm going with him. He's a bird.
We'll all go with him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I know. The signature's on the hookup, so I'm good. See.
Tell Singleton to pull that car around here.
You better follow up this special come around. You on there at 3:00, right?
Yes. Yes. I don't know what Phil was supposed to do with that. The arson.
Yes.
Oh, do you have to sign this? I don't know. Do I still want me to sign this thing?
Huh?
Don't have to.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Put it on the record.
Calling case number 2059777, the people of the state of Michigan versus Gerald Jackson Jr. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. This is Prosper Blakely for the people. We are prepared to proceed today. Your Honor, Mark Magnuson on behalf of Mr. Gerald Jackson, who is here present in court, standing right behind you.
Jackson, state your name, please.
Your Honor, we've executed a waiver of the preliminary exam. I advised him of his statutory right to conduct an exam, and he's elected to waive that right.
Do you have any objection?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, Mr. Jackson, you understand that you have a statutory right to preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause the crime was committed, and in probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that? Did anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam? You're waiving your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it. You sign the waiver of examination form for that? All right, for the fine, if you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam, that is bound over Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be February 24th, 2021, 9 o'clock.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Today.
Staff.
Take care. Okay, take care. Judge, I'll talk to you.
You take it.
Hello, you guys still working?
Oh, that's Marina.
Hey, good afternoon. Just got done Zooming in Frank Murphy, but I wanted to check in because Jeff Konecki said that it looks like the exam we have scheduled for tomorrow afternoon, a live in person, isn't going to go again because he does not anticipate his client, who's in MDOC custody, will be here. So I thought Jeff was going to check in today to see what the court wanted to do.
What you got a doctor tomorrow?
Yeah, here it is.
2:30 tomorrow afternoon.
Except for what time?
2:30.
Is your client in or out?
My client is out. His client is the one who's in MDOC custody.
Oh, yeah, Kaylin Woods.
We don't know until tomorrow. Well, Maria, I'll think we're gonna know until tomorrow whether or not they got it.
All right, so, I'll just check in the morning. Is that,
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Assuming in the morning, try to figure it out.
All right, perfect. Thanks. Everybody
All right,
have a
thank
good day.
All right. You too. Be safe.
He's gone. He's supposed to take us to get some lobster.
Oh, he was.
He left, Singleton left.
Yeah, he hurried up and got out. We go.
What time y'all come back?
We slept at 3 o'clock today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
We still going next door.
Are you?
Yeah. He said, 4 more exams. I haven't seen.
Rushed out here it was.
I've never seen Singleton run out of here so fast.
I know, right? God, look at that guy. Faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no.
A lot of dust behind him.
You know, it's funny how I talked up Marino's name. I said,
Right.
yeah, she called. Yeah. Well, it's always like her.
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. Okay. Oh, my. We should be doing that.
see you guys at 3.
Yep.
Right, sure, yeah, right, okay. You got bar time, we got lunch.
All right.
You'll be here in the afternoon with us, right?
What's that?
You'll be here in the afternoon with us?
Yes, I'll be. I'm gonna be here for the rest of the week.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, here's tomorrow.
All right.
Today is Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's going okay. Say it's going okay. So far, so good. Let's see, wait, I was wondering, got through the docket, okay. I mean, it's pretty timely for the next case that you had that was supposed to, the exam was like 5 minutes off that one. I was like, yeah, that's cool, it's working.
Yeah, I can say some of them, they're not showing up for waiting, that was, let me get back on track.
That'll work out right, works out. Cause I was wondering how you going, I was like, damn, nothing is just 15 minutes, sometimes almost a little while. But in case the person said, oh, it's gonna take just a little bit. The prosecutor. Man, I'm calling like, I thought he said it's gonna take 10 minutes, we're down, Judge Jones' court. He said about 10 minutes, man, about 15 or something. By the time we got finished with his, it was past 15 minutes, and they had, the defense had me talking about. And then he wanted to rebuttal. Wow.
That's why we could point out, well,
Yeah, yeah.
anything.
Okay.
All right. See you in a few hours, couple hours.
All right.
Well, I got that one for you. I got one. Okay. You okay, kid? You good?
Yep.
All right, sir.
Yep, I got my little sandwich.
Yes, sir. Love it.
Little sandwich.